Still undecided on the starter, or is Warp a go? I'm leaning toward Poison Concoction Elementalist. That is currently what I'm leaning towards.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
You are thus blessed.
Any ETA on the Golem POB? I'll make the video tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. I was thinking about doing it today, but we spent longer at the beach than I was expecting. So we were there quite a while. Hey Oliver, how you doing? Dark Preacher, good morning. I guess it's not really morning, it's kind of night right now. Plan on practicing derusting Wednesday? Alright, right on. Yeah, I'll probably post the video tomorrow morning is the plan. Shouldn't be a too complicated video. I'm basically just gonna talk about the rough game plan for the build and the tree progression I set up. Keep in mind this Elementalist plan, it's not like it's gonna be completely untested. So play at your own risk and don't blame me if it's bad, okay? You're playing an untested build. You inherit the risks. You inherit the risks that go with that, okay? Putting the fate of my whole league in your hands. Dude, I don't want that kind of pressure. I'm gonna clip that for a disclaimer. Oh no. I'll have a danger. Hey Arcana Reborn, how you doing? This gives CDR up to 22%. Level 6 gets to 25. You can get +3. Takes it to 34. Do you think the immune to elemental damage from the new Elementalist Ascendancy Golem node works on Infernal Legion? Yeah. I don't see why that wouldn't. What are you arguing is better for ultimatum, Slams or Vortex Archmage? Slams probably would be my guess. Yeah, I would say Slams with ultimatum would make sense to me. What are your thoughts on leveling Econk? You could. I don't see any reason why that wouldn't work. Just need to make sure you get your accuracy somewhere. That, I would say, is the main thing.
Is that the Exile I spy?
Which variant of Iron Runner would you suggest as a replacement for Exile's Contradiction for high impact mines? Yes, I Winter is a good replacement for X-Spy the Contradiction. I'm gonna be posting a video on the update to the Energy Blade guide. I'm gonna go over some possible replacements. We tested mines yesterday. We tested an early cast and crit setup yesterday. We're gonna do a self-cast setup today, or well, we'll do a self-cast setup probably tomorrow. Today, we're working on setting up the high-end example, and I'm gonna do cast and crit for the high-end example. I wanna just give options for ways people can min-max things, essentially. Late stream? Yep, late stream. We were at the beach all day. We just got back recently. Is there secret Sanctum balance info? They haven't told us anything about Sanctum, have they? I go through my tabs and see if I have cast on crit hiding somewhere. In my other tabs, my other gem tabs. Doesn't appear that I do. We'll see Monday. That would make sense. That would make sense. We'll see Monday. I mean, we'll just have to give it a sec. Just wait until they're ready to reveal the planned changes and whatnot. Is it Monday morning now? Yeah, it would be actually. That's a good point. Yo, where's the info? They're cooking, they're nuking Sanctum. They're not nuking Sanctum. They wouldn't dare. Is there a way to get Battle Mage on a Sabo? Is there a way to get Battle Mage on a Saboteur? I mean, there's a couple unique items, but usually they come with pretty significant downsides. Nycta's Lantern. Well, the problem with Nycta's Lantern is you give up your weapon slot, right? Like, if you're doing a Battle Mage build, you probably have some weapon in mind. Most of the Battle Mage options are a bit limiting in how you can use them and whatnot. Those are fire damage clusters. PoE2's race is delaying it? You think so? You think we haven't gotten information because we're waiting on a race? Well, I hope not. That'd be kind of lame. What the hell is this? Giga late stream? Yep, giga late stream, guys. So the plan for today is I want to do a... We'll have the showcase of like the 10D-ish gear for the mines, for the cast and crit for the self-cast, and we'll work on the league start early game plan, like the additional option outside of doing Sanctum, because we still need to see the nerf on that. But I want to also include a late game example to showcase that, hey, the build can get insane. Late game, you don't need Ivory Tower. You can run a Mage Blood setup. Because I think one of the things people think when they see an Ivory Tower build, like Energy Blade, for example, they think that it always has to be Ivory Tower, but it doesn't. In late game, if you have good gear, you can turn it into a non-Ivory Tower angle, and you can go zoomy. You can go like Giga Speed with like a Mage Blood, and it still ends up being very good. So I want to showcase that. First tower is going to be unstable servers. I don't know. I'd bet on them being semi-stable. I feel like they've been pretty consistent the past few leagues. Guys, you know what when I was like going through and looking at my gear, because I was like, okay, what do I need to assemble gear-wise for this Giga Chad cast on crit setup? And I was like, I'm gonna need to make a 3-stat helical with strength, int, and all attributes. I boot up my Pox League Ephemeral Edge Inquisitor, and I have a strength, int, all attribute helical just sitting there. And I was like, man, that's convenient. that's really convenient. I don't have to make that. Cool. Pox League 1 build, yeah. Pox League 1 was a wild time. All right. What was the other thing I wanted to do? Oh, I know what I was looking for. I was looking for Bramblebacks. I know I have Bramblebacks in here. Surely it won't take me very long to find some Bramblebacks sitting around, right? There's no Bramblebacks in here at all? Ain't no way. There's matrons at least. Yoink those. Hey Ash, how you doing, man? Ruins, remember the Mage Blood map? Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. Yoink. My currency now. I have something for sale, apparently. 5 int jewel. This in standards, probably like 100 divines or something crazy. Good luck out there. What do you think about Warb? Is it possible to start? I think Warb's probably possible to start. In fact, I feel like I even saw a video of somebody league starting Warb. I mean, I could be imagining that, but I feel like I saw a video of somebody starting Warb. Ooh, this is when I was doing the champion kite shield craft, wasn't I? Well, muscle stuff, sure. Does this have bramblebacks? There's some bramblebacks. Have you seen Ben's Mana Man run? It turns out Hyro's still good. I haven't seen Ben's Mana Man run, but yeah, I'm not. I was never saying Mana Man was bad. I don't know who thinks Mana Man is bad. Anything Ben touches will look good. That is also true. Do you think EB does have an early progression? We're gonna work on an early progression setup for EB for potentially going straight into maps. That is on the to-do list. That is on the to-do list. I have some organs. Can you yoink those? Grab some random fossils that are sitting around. What else do we have in here that's easily usable? Grab that stuff. Eric Tiger alphas. Is Blighting Contagion build on the to-do list? I tried PvPing it, but I don't know how to do damage. It's not really on the to-do list for... This beast is safely out of your bestiary. Your menagerie was full, so an older beast, Swift Eye Wild Bristle Matron, was removed. Yo, what the hell? What is that? There's freaking 3 bristle matrons in a row and just yeeted into the abyss? Oh, cool, man. So cool. I love bestiary, man. This is a great system. 3 bristle matrons just wiped from existence. Thank goodness for that. Bang. What a great feature. What a great feature. So helpful. Yeah, so helpful. Give us invariant bestiary slots. If they didn't mention that in the quality of life stuff, it's not happening. Let's be real. They didn't mention that. It is not happening. I wouldn't count on it. I would not count on it. Base tiers never getting touched again. It's pretty low on the list, I think. Do I have any locus of corruptions just sitting around by chance? Any locus of corruptions just chilling for some unknown reason in my stash? Any locuses? There might be in other tabs, but just go buy one. I don't even need a locus. I need a Doriani's. Doriani. Use the last one on the Mage Blood. I do remember using the one on the Mage Blood. Just gonna hit a real quick level 6 Awaken cast on crit. I think gear wise, what we need to make is I need to make some Warlock boots and I need to make a shield. I think that's the main gear pieces I have to make. Everything else is like mostly pretty ideal slots. I thought you were rolling the Awaken cast on crit. No, I'm attempting to hit a level 6 real quick. Now Lance is gonna brick the gem. Don't say something like that. We're not gonna brick the gem. Gem's gonna be just fine. See? I forgot to quality it. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Quality doesn't matter. Okay. I know what you're thinking. Lamau Lance forgot the quality. He's missing 20% crit chance. Counterpoint, I have infinite crit chance with the min-max setup of the Inquisitor. It doesn't matter, okay? Just so we're clear, this is fine, okay? I did slightly forget to quality it beforehand. It's fine. We don't need that crit chance anyways. I only need the CDR, guys. I only need the CDR. I only need the CDR. Yeah, that's just 20 GCPs saved. That's just plus 20 GCPs right there. That's just a free 20 GCPs. Plus 3 to all crit support gems. So my thought process is, if we get plus 3 to crit support gems, it takes it from level 6 to level 9. We get 34 CDR. And then if I just put on elevated CDR boots, we hit the breakpoint. Right? We got raided. Are my alerts not on? Or did I just didn't hear because I'm like deaf. I'm just deaf, okay. Yo, Bazooka. Thanks for the raid, man. Thanks for the raid, man. I don't know how I'm so deaf to alerts, but I appreciate it. What you been working on, Bazooka? What you been cooking? Notification, play the sound. -3 to bristle matrons. We don't talk about the bristle matrons, okay? Boots CDR is 20%, right? If I have a shaper mod elevated. Yeah, okay. So if we have 34 plus 20, we get the 52 breakpoint. Sounds pretty low on the notification. I can turn it up just a bit. Turn it up some. I might have turned it down at one point. Not RF Sign. Yo, that's toxic, but also understandable. RF Sign is not really like a great league start. I mean, you could do it if you want to, if you like RF Sign or you like RF, but not necessarily a recommended league start. I think you were gonna stream today, dude. We were at the beach for a while. We had a lot of fun. I got pretty roasted. My lighting isn't gonna show. You guys probably can't even tell. You guys even tell my arms are red? Does it even show up enough? You probably, I don't know if you can really tell. I got tanned? No, I got burned, man. My neck, my arms. I'm pretty cooked right now. We were having a lot of fun though. The kids really like the beach, playing with the, you know, trying to build sand castles with some stuff and splashing in the water and whatnot. Lance goes out one time and burns. Yeah, you know, it turns out working inside all day and not being outside that much, and then going and doing like 6 hours in the sun straight, instantly fried. That's what you get for not stacking fire as on the beach. Yeah, I should have. Inquisitor Smite starter? No. This is not for Smite. So what we're doing right now, guys, which it should be in the title, we're gonna set up a min-max example for E-Blade cast on crit. And this can also work for if you want to min-max for. Basically, I just want to showcase that although the League Start setup has Ivory Tower, I want to showcase the min-max setup can be swapped to a Mage Blood and like go Giga Defense and does not have to maintain the Ivory Tower and stuff. That stuff does not need to stay on the character. So we're gonna make boots that are CDR. I think the boot angle is what? CDR plus. Is there an Awaken mod I care about besides CDR? Like, it could just be strength plus CDR plus int, right? It can be int plus abyssal socket plus CDR. You know, that might make sense. Maybe that's what it is. Abyssal socket int plus CDR. And just do shaper boots. CDR or mod on Crusader 2. It's 500 weight, 500 weight. What's it here? And it's just one mod for Shaper's mod. Tailwind. I mean, we could go Tailwind for like, what, 8% action speed? 10% if we do the elevated mod. Thanks for making these guys thinking about going Volcanic Fissure, but since yesterday this Castle Crit build has changed my mind. I love Castle Crit. Yeah, I think you'll have a lot of fun, honestly. Castle and Crit, the Castle and Crit setup is legit. Like super synergistic. Yeah, we could go Tailwind. If I go Tailwind CDR, we have to do lock method, I think. We have to do lock method for this, but then we can go for a higher quality pair of boots. Have I seen Splitgate 2's doing a BR? I didn't know they were doing a BR. I mean, that's kind of feels like they're just doing like the current popular thing to do is to do BR. I was gonna do Volcanic Fissure until every share of the planet's considering it. Yeah, everybody's jumping on the same trend. Everybody's jumping on the same trend. It's funny. All right. Yeah, I think we do lock method. I think we do lock method, which means we can do quality. Okay, wait. I have good warlock quality pair somewhere. Actually, I know I have a good quality warlocks. Hold. They're in my remove only tabs. What did I have them listed for? I think I got them all the way down to like a 3D listing, but no one cared. Where are they? I know I have some like 29 quality warlocks for straight up. I had them for 3D in Pox League 2. They never sold. I was holding them for the entirety of that league. Here's some 27 quality ones. Let's keep looking. $30 quality. What the hell is this? Oh, this is the Oshabi character. I forgot about those. I should probably get these to like a condensed tab. So that way I don't lose these. Yeah, because this is like... Wait a minute! Yo, that's insane! What the hell is this? I think I made this, didn't I? Yo, I'm gonna use that. What? Wait, I made this shield too. This shield's crazy as well. Wait, do I just yoink my own gear? I didn't make this. I think Gam made this. I think Gam made this one. That was another Oshabi piece. Unethical self yoinking? Yeah, okay. I completely forgot we even had these things from Pox League. No, this is Freesia. These were Freesia items. Okay, we'll put those we'll put those up in the Wait, was I gonna attempt doing wasn't I? I was gonna attempt making mirror tier boots at some point. Check the Valdo map. Arias End. I don't know about running Arias End. I'm not so sure about that. Wait, they didn't just delete the totem things, the idols? How is that still in my inventory? I guess they're just there, but they have no use. Will I cook an Elementalist POB? I will post the Elementalist idea tomorrow, and it has a rough POB. It is not going to be a fleshed out, this is how you do it type of thing. It's literally just going to be, hey guys, this is my plan. Follow it or don't. I don't care. This is what I'm playing. It's going to be one of those. Okay? Because I can't test Elementalist before they change it. I mean, I could maybe like try really hard to do a pseudo test where I make a bunch of custom items to simulate the golems and stuff, but it would be obnoxious and that'd be like less fun, right? Not easy to post a POB before the program gets updated? Well, I mean, the POB is just a rough tree plan. That's all it's going to be. I have another pair of 30 qualities. Oh, this is in my... Oh, I see what this is. This is like some RF gear. Yeah, I see. Aya Winter is best single target. If you want to do mines, Clade K, if you want to do mines, Aya Winter was best single target. Ball Lightning was maybe 30%, 20% less damage. Ball Lightning of Orbiting, and that was a very good clear skill. Arc was good clear, but was less damage than Ball Lightning of Orbiting. Firestorm's okay, also less damage than Eye of Winter. Eye of Winter, I think, was the best single target we tested. Eye of Winter was pretty close to Hex Blast, like pretty close. Like when I did the Hex Blast test, I did a Exarch kill in about 8 seconds. When I did the Eye of Winter test, I did an Exarch kill in about 8 seconds once I swapped to having Sniper's Mark. So it was pretty dang similar DPS-wise. So you're not really losing DPS. The main thing you're losing swapping from Hex Blast is you're losing Hex Blast was better clear because instantaneous hits and Hex Blast had freeze. Whereas Eye of Winter is not really going to freeze as consistently. But the thing is, the Eye of Winter setup we did also made the build way cheaper because I took off the 90% reservation helmet. I took off the curse on hit gloves. I think I did a couple things like that. So we'll have a cheaper initial setup example. I think we took off all of the yeah, we'll have an example with no split personalities or one stat plus split personalities type of stuff. And no unnatural, no attribute jewel. Okay, where the hell am I looking? I know somewhere I have this. It's in these tabs somewhere. I know I have a cell tab from Pox League 2 with 29 quality Warlock boots. I know they're there. I'm gonna yoink them. Gonna do the self yoink. Vultures we don't need. Blazing Salvo? Yeah, Blazing Salvo was honestly pretty solid. I think Blazing Salvo... Okay, I didn't test Blazing Salvo with mines. I did Blazing Salvo we did with non-mines. Okay, so I know I have Rare Beasts now. So we'll have to refine that tab later, potentially. I just need to find the cell tab. Just need to find the cell tab. Dude, where is the cell tab from Pox League 2? There it is. I was like, I know I have some 29 quality warlocks. Yep, there's another pair. Did I sell one of the pairs? Maybe I sold one of the pairs. I sold one of the 3. I had them listed for like, I think eventually I took one down to 3D and maybe that one sold, is maybe what I'm remembering. Is why I pretend standard doesn't exist. It's a horrifying situation. This isn't even standard. This is literally just okay, so we'll put this stuff up here. We might just yoink this chest actually, like straight up. I think we will just steal this chest piece. I don't know if I have a good way to get endurance charges, but at the same time, the chest piece has the ideal enchant. 6 white sockets. Yeah, I think we're just gonna straight up just yoink that for the showcase example. How much do you need to change to use brands instead of mines? I am going to be working on a self-cast POB tomorrow. When we do the update, the update video for the E-Blade Inquisitor, I'm going to be covering self-cast, cast on crit, mines, all three of those setups at like 10D. I want to cover a high-end example, which is what we're working on right now, and I want to cover... well, this is another thing we need to do, is we need to set up a game plan for if they're destroying Sanctum, and you can't do Sanctum as a league start, we're going to come up with a go straight into maps angle. Alright, so we have 29 quality boots now. Mission accomplished. What are your thoughts on Blighted Contagion as a league starter? Honestly, I think it'd be really fun on a high row. I think it would be really fun on a high row. Alright, so we're going to add an influence. Crusader can just work. I don't know if there's a good way to hit CDR, is there? Okay. Sick. What do I need to do this? I need to annul off stun and block. Never mind. No tags, yeah. I think we'll just chaos spam it. I wonder when they're gonna tell us about the Sanctum changes. They said Monday, which is technically now in New Zealand, but maybe it'll be tomorrow. If they didn't do a post today, they got the PoE2 race thing, maybe they're holding off on it. Crafting the PoE2A? I wish Chaos Orbs existed in PoE2. That would be so helpful. I freaking wish. It's still late. They could post later. Yeah, I guess they could. All right, so we have CDR now. Let's get a Maven Orb out. Let's get a Nolman Orb out. Let's get a Regal out. Do you know about Perkle's Toe to get lucky damage? Yep. Yep, Perkle's Toe is very, very strong. A better question would be, who doesn't know about Perkle's Toe? There's so many things that are strong you can do on Mercs. Like, Perkle's Toe is like an easy auto-include that pretty much every build's gonna use, I would imagine, or close to every build, it feels like. But what about doing, like... I don't know, man. There's so many freaking things. There's defensive options. There's full offensive options, like freaking putting a Doriani's on your Merc. I don't know. There's a lot of weird things you could do. Oh, hey. Looky there. I don't have to do the Reforge. Okay, so... Will that work in mines if I play mines? Yep. That Perkle's Toe will be like, will work in any build. Any hit-based character that rolls damage range. Dang it. So, okay, let me get this straight. I deleted my Bristle Matrons. And this is how many yellow beasts I have? Dude, how many random garbage beasts? How many random oh, okay. All right, it's time for a purge. I deleted Bristle Matrons, and I have a grand total of like 10 yellow beasts. That means it's all just random garbage beasts, right? Okay. It's time to purge. It's time to purge. I don't know what's going on, but... We gotta do what we gotta do. You have 120 Morgans? Do you think I have that many Morgans in my randoms? There's no way. There's no way I have that many Morgans just in the inventory right now. Nah, I think it's just random garbage. I probably, like, when they merged the various beast inventories together from the past few leagues, because we did bestiary in Phoenicia, and we did bestiary in, like, Pox League 2. Like, we ran bestiary in multiple different leagues that have all merged into sellers. It probably, like, just mass merged a bunch of garbage beasts and deleted some of the good stuff I had. Like, for all I know, I had like 60 birds just sitting in here that got eviscerated. Did you test Spark of Nova with mines? No, I didn't. That build has like no proj speed and no skill effect duration. You'd have to change the tree to get those stats. Spark doesn't randomly become good if you put it in mines. It still has a proj speed and a skill effect duration requirement. We have matrons. Some Morgans. Some Camarals. No vultures. You do a macro by click by scrolling. There's like a delay in how fast those beasts delete. I don't think it would change much of how fast I'm deleting the beast. Maybe it would. Okay, remember earlier when I was like, hey guys, we have yellow beasts I can use later on. Do we remember that? Does anyone else remember me saying I have yellow beasts? It was one of these tabs. It was one of the tabs. This looks like yellow beasts. Like these. In the easy to find tab, yeah. Super easy to find. Good evening, Happy Amp. How you doing, man? You got your Peepo coffee at night too, man? You're gonna be up all night. You best be careful. That's dangerous. Dangerous game to play. Alright, if we run out of beasts, I'll look for the other tab. There is another tab that has more yellow beasts. If we run out of beasts again, we'll look for the other tab. Let's just call that good for now, though. Look who decided to stream today. I was at the beach. I have proof, okay? I'm sunburned. I have proof. We took the kids to the beach. We had a good time. I'm drinking 2 pots a day. You're basically immune then. Beach map, something like that. Something along those lines. Is there a targeted reforge I can do? You know what I can do? I'm just trying to save time here. I'm pretty sure we can like just do this and then do like reforge lightning. Reforge Fidge would just work? Okay. Alright, well. Too late now, I already. Is it gain fizz is the prefix? Is that what it is? Okay, I see. Dude, what is this? Alright, we'll just do Reforge Fizz next time. We'll do Reforge Fizz. But one step in the craft. Wasting yellow bees has to be done, man. Has to be done. We're trying to save time here. Alright, Fizz. Okay. Cool. Now I technically Need to win then annul. All right, nice. All right, cool. Mission accomplished. Something can't be changed. Scour. And now we can just do Tailwind. We do Tailwind checking. Looking for T1 ints. Is this going to be E-Blade self-cast? The min-max setup, we're going to showcase a cast on crit. But, alright, that's done. No locks? Well, we're going to beast lock. We're going to beast lock it. So we have Awakener Orb is what we need. Yes. And then we need to check. I just need to buy random boots that have stats I need, right? To do this. I think we'll just settle on like T2 int. Do we have any thoughts about settling on T2 int? Any reason anyone in the crowd have any reason we shouldn't settle on T2 int? Well, this was a min-max build? Okay, well, it's a min-max build where I have a couple days to craft the last couple. Okay, I don't have a couple days. I want to get this done quickly. We're going to just yoink some of the good gear I made in previous leagues. And then I have to make a couple pieces, and I'm trying to save time. You know what I mean? I'm trying to save time. You have to understand where I'm coming from here, okay? I'm just trying to get it done. I don't want to be screwing around with crafting the boots 2 days from now, you know? So we're just doing what we gotta do, you know? We're getting it done. See if we can buy Tailwind with any other influence mods on there. My axe. Yo, Kyre, appreciate the prime, man. Could you go faster, please? I am working on it. Hey, this is a 3 mod. Was it 9 months ago? Yep. It's a desperate situation right now. When we start playing the Golem build, I already have the rough plan for the Golem build. I'll make a video on it tomorrow. Take your time. We got till Friday. Dude, Friday's going to be here before you know it. And I kind of want to do a bait or no bait as well. I got stuff I want to do, you know? I've been responding to every trade while I'm practice loading just to help some guys out. Truly an honorable thing to do. God, I have to respect it. I have to respect it. Not many would be willing to do that. Might have joined the race. How many do you need? Got more. This is good. TY. Wait, did I buy other pairs from this guy too? It's gonna be awkward. I'm gonna message another person. It's gonna be him again. It is him again. Actually. Got more Tailwind pairs. He said how many do you need? We'll take some more if he's got more. He's got more pairs. Now that we know he's offering. He's got an exclusive Tailwind service. 8 more. 8D. Holy time save. This will work perfectly for us. That's exactly what we need. It's gonna be awkward when I do all this, just to find out that when I elevate the Tailwind, it doesn't hit the mod I need. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Alright, so... what am I doing with these pairs? This needs to be a suffix to prefix. This just needs to be a reforge influence. Some of these other pairs, let's just put these other pairs over here. These other pairs over here for now. Not overthink it. Do that. Like this. This. Do suffix to prefix. Is there a suffix I can guarantee hit here that's on the suffix side? No. Alright, we're gonna just do reforge influence and see what we get. Bleed faster, which is a suffix. Nice. I did need that. Okay, so we have double suffix. We have suffix, prefix, prefix. This is just single mod. This will go prefix to suffix. Reforge attacks guarantee suffix. Wait, is it really? Yeah, there is an attack tag. Okay. Cool. Cool, you're totally right. Very good to know. I did not realize that. People trying to get rid of the bristle matrons? You may need that later, but not right now. Not yet. Okay, so this thing... add a suffix, remove a random prefix. Yep. Okay. Alright. That's a good start. It's a late land stream? It is a late land stream. How you doing? Right now, we're working on some top secret tech. Well, I don't know if it's top secret, but we're working on stuff. That's all you really need to know. My YouTube chat might be broken too. It's a bummer. This one can just be... is there gain chaos? No, it's just both have to be chaos. Okay, so this one's just a chaos reforge. Just create ground. This one, do a reforge influence. I hope not, Pondio. Well, I can see you now. I reset the chat, so maybe that fixed it. Alright, let's see if we win the 50-50. We got... no, we did not win the 50-50. Still a 3 mod. This one is a 2 mod. I think we're good. We'll just call this good enough. I'll regret this in a little bit when I need more bristle matrons, but for right now, we're just gonna chill. Eternity Shroud builds will be easier to make with the new orb. Yeah, but then you're playing Eternity Shroud, and Eternity Shroud is like kind of not good. So is it worth it though? Any snacks here? Nope, no snacks. We've been good the whole time. We've been good the whole time. Still early? Technically, it's late in the day for me. Ignore Chaos Res. I'm not as concerned about what the item... its opportunity cost is the problem. Like, Eternity Shroud does have some powerful thing going for it. Like, the gain and the ignore stuff is great. The problem is it uses your chest slot, which is a very, very valuable gear piece. That's the issue. That's T1 intelligence. But that's T1 intelligence if it pulls the projectile. If it pulls the prefix. Poison got generated from Tailwind. Regen got generated from Ignite there. Okay, hold the phone. This generated T1 int with a 3 mod. A 3 mod generated T1 int. Can I replicate that? And get it to pull a different stat? What's your opinion on this being a league starter? Energy Blade, a very good league starter. The biggest thing we need to do is if Sanctum gets bricked, which is how you would normally league start this character. If Sanctum gets bricked, we need to work on a league start that doesn't do Sanctum, right? Just a go straight to maps angle. Which means I need to change the build up for that. And this is a 3 stat too, right? I have another 3 stat. This is a 3 stat that pulls... Chance to inflict Ignite. It generates regen. Go straight to heist before maps. Heist you do for like 20 minutes to get like 10 chaos, and then you buy a couple upgrades, and then you go to maps. That's just like a good idea. Getting some initial like early chaos is just so freaking valuable. I think it pays off with how much faster it makes you in maps to get some of those early upgrades. So if I can get a Void Bleed or percent strength, maybe those will appear earlier on the list. All right, I'm gonna try some more pairs. So we need to do a null. Reforge Influence. Let's try to see if we can hit percent strength or avoid bleed. So we hit the avoid, poison, avoid, bleed. This is appearing lower on the list right now. What does this look like when I pull it? This is generating poison, which is what this generated, right? One of them generated poison. Yeah, this generated poison. Let's add a third prefix to it and see what it generates. Have you decided what your leaks are? I'm thinking Elementalist, Poison Concoction, of Bouncing right now. That is currently what I'm thinking of leak starting. How you doing, Mr. Lance? I'm doing really well, man. How good do you expect the new crafting will be? The new memory train system? The way they were talking about it seemed very powerful for making exalts and like additional currencies applied to item give you very high odds at good outcomes, which to me sounds very, very powerful. Chaos, avoid bleed. What do you pull now? Pulls the avoid and generates int and +2. Interesting, interesting. Screw it, let's do one more. One more! You know what I need to do? I need to make it my 3 mod suffix. I need to make a 3 mod suffix. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Excuse me. Was there a way to increase the tiers? Yeah, it was like you could consume all the memory hammer to upgrade it. Lower tier int, yeah, it was just pulling just a different generation. Okay, either way we have to null these. They just can't exist the way they are right now. This one has to be annulled. All right, we'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. See if we can hit some annulls. Regardless, we need to get it isolated on the suffix pool. All right, that'll work. Okay, so I have a plan right now. It's gonna look a little stupid. This is gonna look a little bit stupid, but hear me out. I reforge attack. We know that hits the bleed mod, right? We fill one of the suffixes. Then we go and do suffix can't be changed. And I forgot to remove the multi-mod, so now I have to do that again. Alright, you know what? I was right in the first. This is stupid. Holy, this is such a waste of currency. I need to stop. I need to not be playing in Monopoly League, okay? The amount of things I just did there to get a +2 chaos. What the hell is this? We need to get away from the Monopoly money. This is out of control. And that one generated the +2. Let's try to hit some annulls here. Alright, we go again. Standard is Monopoly money? It really is. It really is. Alright, this time I am not going to have to craft the mod twice. Can you get another bleed faster by reforging chaos? Oh, the avoid is an attack mod too. Wait, really? Oh, sick. Bleed faster. Fire ailments. They're both. Okay, cool. Actually, sick. So I can force the triple suffix. Nice. Okay, now triple suffix pull. What do we get? We get the int. All right, whatever. All right. I'm gonna stop screwing around. I'm gonna stop. Wait. What if I make a 4 mod real quick? Hold. What if I make a 4 mod just real quick? Thoughts? Quick 4 mod for the road. This is a good use of currency, guys. It's a good use of currency. It's a responsible thing to do. Hey, T1ES, not half bad. This man's unhinged a little bit. I realize that I just look like a full-on crazy person whenever I do lock crafting. I've just accepted it. And to be fair, like what I'm doing right now, I'm definitely just burning currency. Like this is not like, I shouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now. I'm just like burning multi-mods left and right, but what I have right now is I have currency and I don't have a lot of time. So we're saving time by burning currency. All right, so that gives us a 4 mod. All right, now we can check a 4 mod. Close. T2 int. How on earth would I get this to pull Tailwind correctly, though? Could I get this to pull Tailwind correctly? If I make a percent strength pair... Wait a minute. Hold, I have an idea. Hold on, I have an idea. 1 second. I have an idea. Yeah. Guys. It's a good idea. Hold on. You know, instead of Tailwind, I could just do percent strength. Maybe instead of Tailwind, I will just do percent strength. Because that's like still a really good outcome, right? I should not be doing fundamental fossils in the pair of boots, which has 2 different tiers of things. Can I null off mods? Nope. Can I null off mods? Nope. Actually successful. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do this. I have an Okay, wait. I really need to annul that end. Alright, cool. Alright, everything's working according to plan. Now we just need to... Okay, It's okay, we can fix this. Was this min-max tech? Right now we're making boots. Because we need CDR to hit the 52 breakpoint. So I need to make CDR boots, for the cast and crit setup. So that's what we're doing right now. And, in order to make these boots, we're gonna do Beast Lock method to hit T1 int on the Awakener Orb. And currently we're kind of struggling to do that a little bit, just slightly. Just slightly struggling to do that. But it's okay, everything's under control, I swear. Lance isn't even sure what he's doing. I have mostly an idea of what I'm doing. Okay, thank you very much. It's all part of the plan, okay? It's all part of the plan. This guy's got a lot. Right now you're the burning currency emote. Only slightly, sort of, yeah, a little bit. If you had to play League Start Smite, what ascendancy would you go for? If I was playing League Start Smite, what ascendancy would I go for? I don't really know, to be honest. I think I'd either play Champ, Slayer, Berserker, or Inquisitor, depending on what way of this approach I'd want to do. It'd probably be one of those. It'd probably depend how I want to like follow up or how I want to min-max or what items I want to build into. Like that sort of stuff matters. To me at least. Okay. This is fine. This needs to be scoured. Corrupting Cry? I think Corrupting Cry is just bad currently. I don't think the helmet makes Corrupting Cry not bad. I think his damage scaling is just cooked. Like the thing is, that helmet, the biggest problem with that is the way you need to build Corrupting Cry to do damage, you need the level 35 helmet, right? So you put on that helmet and then you're already like cooked, right? Archmage's Nerve is 50% less mana, a problem. It is a problem, but you also got mana regen back. Isn't the base mana regen already like 1%? What is base mana regen in PoE1? So like kind of doubles your mana regen, but bricks your cost, right? Let's see here. Mana regen. It's either 1% or 2%. Or is it like something weird like 1.8? It's 1.8. Okay, okay. Yeah, 1.8. So there's just not a lot of sources of this. So you got 50% more mana regen, a little bit better than that technically. But then your cost, it's I mean, there's not many sources of percent mana regen, right? It's definitely still a nerf. Especially if you had to set up the had mana regenerate more of the base, but I think most builds I saw didn't. The bigger nerf I think was to your best skill, which was the Frost Nova Ice Bolt. But they didn't nerf orbiting, right? Orbiting just didn't get changed at all, right?
Why, hello.
Shut the front door. No, man. I lost the 80% chance? Yo, what is this? You gotta be kidding me. I don't always lose the 80% chance, but sometimes I do. And it feels bad. Getting used to the nerf recombinators I see. Do they say if they're nerfing them? Do we even know? So it'll let us know. So we're still waiting on what they're doing to Sanctum and waiting on what they're doing to recombinators. Patch note says it's the same. Wait, there was a patch note line that mentioned recombinators? Hold. PUE, patch notes, secrets of the Atlas. Pick between the old and the new method. And I think the thing that's funny about that is the new method is just like way worse odds. Okay, recombinator. Isla has continued to make modifications on the recombinator. You are able to decide which modifiers on the two items you input in the recombinator you'd like to merge. This new method of recombinator can result in the item being destroyed. Isla's previous method is still available if you'd prefer to leave it up to fate, combining two items randomly with no risk of destroying your items. Though this is the less predictable method. Whoa! I mean, dude, it like. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. This is oh, just because you don't tell us the number, even though the number's way freaking better if you know what the hell you're doing. Less predictable. Does that mean you're nerfing it? Like, what the hell's going on here? I don't know what to believe right now. Am I just gonna elevate this because I can? Hiya! All right, so now that is there. Wait, hold on. Not T1 int. Okay, fair enough. The other way's pretty predictable. It predictably deletes your item. Yeah. I'm not sure how much I would want to trust the other method. Okay, after this, I'm just gonna start clicking more locks. We're kind of stalling here. After this, I'm just gonna start clicking more locks. Did Mark say there's no point in keeping them if they nerfed it? I mean, it would depend by how much, because that T1 9% thing is way worse than current recombinators. Way worse. The only scenario where you click that is if you have basically two full mod items and you don't want to run the gauntlet of annulling off the extra mods. Then it becomes like relevant because you don't have to run the freaking 5 annul orb risk or whatever to annul off the extra garbage. But it still is like way less efficient of a way to do compared to like if you already have the mod isolated. Come on, cold res. There we go. All right, so let's try this again. You guys, would you include a Sanctum version early mid-league POB with some good damage to do 83, Pedro? For the Energy Blade lead star, we're gonna be making an updated guide on it. And I think the guide I already did includes how to progress to 83 Sanctums. I think in the previous Energy Blade guide I did, but regardless, yes, we're waiting on them to tell us what they're doing to Sanctum, as well as I want to do multiple different setups that I want to be able to showcase, for example, stuff. E-Blade League Start? We're not League Starting E-Blade. We're updating the guide for E-Blade for those people that want to League Start it, because E-Blade's insane.
4 nights.
All right, let's try this again.
Why, hello.
All right, cool. You're crafting boots for E-Blade Castle Crit? Yes, we are working on... All right, I'm gonna stop screwing around. I'm gonna stop screwing around. Let's go lock another one. Let's go lock another one. I need to stop messing around. Let's do this thing. Smite is a league starter? You can do it. Smite's a pretty good skill. Val Smite feels great. I think it's kind of just okay. I wouldn't say it's like overly insane or anything. Better than probably like, I don't know, 70% of other melee skills though, to be honest. It's a pretty good skill. Because you get a double hit with it. You just have to have your positioning right. Recharge rates. Stun and block. Regen. Regen, no thank you. I was thinking of doing E-Blade Cast and Grip, but the gear is kind of expensive for early league. We have a version right now that was like probably around 5 to 10 divines a gear. That won't it won't cost you too much to set up. All right, that's a no for all of those. No for that. Bingo. All right. Get cheap lucky hits, which is good with Smite. I mean, anything is good with cheap lucky hits. That's just a hit based buff is what it is. But you have to understand it has to offset the value of or the difficulty of adding 50% HP to mobs, right? So you don't want to equip the stuff to your merc until you have like multiple different items to help your damage. I should probably imprint a base and click in case I misclick. Can't wait to get my Doriani's prototype merc running. I wonder if that'll make Great Wolf expensive just because people are doing mercs with that. I wonder if that'll make it costly. Well, there's intelligence. T3 though. We can't accept T3, right? We can do no, it's T4, it's even worse. We can do better, right? Bad tier ints? Yep. Bad tier ints. It's a little bro trying to craft boots. Don't try to understand it. Anyone using the little bro phrase, this would be just way past your pay grade. Don't worry about it. Ooh, percent strength hit. Kind of nice. Not really what we need, though. Not really what we want. What if you call you Ancestor? What if you call me Ancestor? I don't know what to think about that. I guess I can't stop you from calling me Ancestor. Peacock bouncing Elementalist. Yep, that is still the plan. I'll post a video on the rough game plan tomorrow. 78, that's a no-go. Thanks, old man. Don't call me old, guys. I'm not old. I think the Peacock bouncing thing is gonna be so freaking legit. Oh, I'm freaking getting pumped about it. What's your take on Archmage Vortex of Projection? Archmage Vortex of Projection. What does projection do? Dude, I don't freaking know that. I'm guessing Vortex Projection is probably something that puts Vortex on Frost Bolts, right? Probably depends how much it expands on and what its effectiveness is. Where's the secret POB? It's not secret. I've posted it in chat multiple times. In fact, I think the POB is in the description of the YouTube live stream right now. And there's a command for it. Is there not a command for it? Okay, maybe there's not a command for it. Yeah, I thought I made a command. I don't know what it is if there is a command. Well, it's in the description of the YouTube stream, I'm pretty sure. Ben's practice running Vortex of Projection with a 4-stone. Well, I guess that'll be a good test to actually showcase how good it is. Spell Echo makes it explode a second time. I do recall at some point, I want to say there was, I don't know if it was a year ago, 2 years ago. I remember at one point, I think some dude in my chat at one point was really talking about Vortex of Projection. He was doing like simulacrums with it. But that was a long time ago, and I don't even know if it's even the same skill it used to be or whatever. Just got a notification. You've been here an hour and 30 minutes. Yep. We're working on the boots. The elusive bootcraft. There's a T3 int. If we get T2 int, I think we settle. If we get T2 int, I think we settle, guys. I don't want to drag this out. Getting 9 casts. What's its 9 hits? What's its effectiveness? You do still have to cast your false bolts, right? $170. I mean, that's still weaker than Incinerate Eventing in terms of effectiveness, especially if you consider you have to proc Frost Bolts, right? But does he have a good solution for the Frostbolt thing, or is he just manual double casting? Because once it blows up the Frostbolt, don't you have to recast it? Channeling though, I would rather channel than double cast. Manual casting, helmet trigger. Helmet trigger is focus mod with like a 12-second cooldown, right? Oh, Katava's Thirst. Yeah, that would actually work. That would actually make sense. That would actually make sense. But then you're forced into Katava's Thirst. I don't know, that could work out maybe. I'm not sure I have high hopes in it, but yo, power to people doing that. Hey GOG, how you doing, man? I think Fire Trap will be better than Scorching Ray. Am I coping? I mean, we won't know until we get to actually test it live, but I gotta be honest, I think you're coping. Scorching Ray getting a 30% damage buff. Okay, technically it's not a 30% damage buff once you consider quality, but let's be honest, you don't have quality in the campaign, right? So in the campaign, it's basically a 30% buff. And then on top of that, ooh, oh, is that tempting? Nah, Int's priority stat on this character. Int's priority stat. That's a little bit tempting, but Int is priority stat. Unless... Wait a minute. What if this is generating Tailwind? Nah, I think I still want Int. Int is priority stat, guys. Int is priority stat. Do we get an update on the E-Blade guide? That's what we're working on right now. I think it was generating Tailwind. No, it wasn't. It wasn't generating Tailwind. It's generating percent strength, yeah. We're working on the update for the E-Blade guide. Right now I'm setting up a min-maxed example to showcase, hey, if you want to take this character and you want to make a really good freaking version of it, this is how you do it. That's what we're working on right now. Yeah, it's generating percent strength. All right, look away, guys, look away, because we're walking past percent strength. We're walking straight past it. If you have a weak stomach, you just gotta not look. Barbarous? No. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty confident Int is priority stat on this build over percent strength. The way we're doing this setup, Int is definitely priority stat. I'm very confident. 55 Int is better than percent strength, even if it was elevated. Using EE, this isn't an EE build, guys. Okay, yes, this character that you're looking at right now, this is from Pox League 1. We did a voided, quad ghosted tormented feared map or whatever. This character was an EE character because I was testing Smite EE crit, and it worked decently. What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to craft gear to set up an E-Blade cast on crit setup, high end. And we'll change the other pieces, but right now I'm just like using the character to craft the gear, right? There we go. What's the primary differences between an E-Blade and EE? E-Blade works with Battle Mage, cast on crits, stuff like that. So E-Blade can be a spellcaster with, like, you know, using Battle Mage and Spellblade support. The other difference is E-Blade hits faster, has higher base crit chance, and has higher base lightning. That being said, E-Blade also kills about 40% of your ES. So if I turn on E-Blade, this number, instead of saying 35,000, will say like 20,000. So that's the reason Ephemeral Edge is so dominant as a choice for going to do voided maps is because it can be so tanky. Simo, hola, how you doing, man? I also think EE works a lot better on a low budget than E-Blade in terms of like an attack-based skill. That being said, do I even believe that at this point? I don't know. The E-Blade stuff is really good on a pretty potato budget. Like, our cheap setups we have are just kind of ridiculous power level for the investment required. Can't confirm E-Blade Castle Critic Wizard slaps. I did all content, then I genuinely side graded when I equipped a Nimbus and a Mage Blood and made my character worse. Well, hopefully we can showcase how you can stick and keep Mage Blood on. That's one of the things I want to showcase with this min-max version, is I want to showcase, hey, you don't have to play Ivory Tower for E-Blade. So that's what we're attempting to do right now. When League ends, there will just be standard until League starts? Correct. All your characters will get transferred over, and it'll just be standard until League starts. That is exactly right. That is exactly correcto. Or correctus. Okay, we've ran into the part where we need Yellow Beast again. Time to go through the remove only tabs and find the random beast tab, wherever it is. It's in here somewhere. Not Ivory Tower, is he feeling okay? Did he steal the memories, Guy Boyd? You're just like rage baiting, right? You just don't know that the last time I played Ivory Tower before Pox League. So we played Pox League because we wanted to do a strength stack bet against Connor. And then before that was over a year ago. Satire, my bad. It's just the problem is there's enough people that actually unironically think it's true because they're just like, they have no idea what builds I make. And it's the same joke that gets old from the people who have no idea what builds I make and somebody making satire. And it's not like clearly satire because there's enough people that don't know. Where are you? Yellow Beast. I will find you eventually. Ooh, Hall of Fossil. Yoink. Feel like I'm getting nowhere. It's in here somewhere. Oh, is this it? Nope, these are the wrong breeze. Check if there's Morgans in here. Check if there's Creature Camerals. Rare beasts. We found the motherlode, baby. My personal favorite build here I tried was Castle Grid E-Blade or Blunderbore Strength Stack X plus Mines. I really like the Strength Stack Blunderbore build. That Perma Rage, oh, that felt so freaking good. But yeah, that version got cooked when they killed the Calm's gloves. Just make sure we don't randomly start deleting beasts. Hi, the Penance Spray Anticipation is now probably the best skill for Sanctum. Usually that's the skill I recommend for League Start Sanctum. It's a very good Sanctum skill. Pop your brand on the dude and walk away and he's dead as you're walking past him or you're leap slamming past him or whatever, right? Bog Shaman's a blast with Blighted Contagion. Blighted Contagion got a big buff. I think we will make a Blighted Contagion build. I would be halfway tempted to Leak Star Blighted Contagion. The problem with Leak Starring Blighted Contagion is it is actually an Ivory Tower angle. It's different than the way I normally do it. It would be a mana Ivory Tower angle, but then I'd have to deal with the comments. So I was like, I'm not doing that on Leak Star. It's not worth it. You can make a really, I think you can make a pretty dang strong version of Blighted Contagion with a pretty like potato budget too. There he is. Well, that's the problem. Is it's just objectively the. I think it's just so the freaking right choice. Oh, thank goodness. All right, we should be good on Yellow Beast for a while. You have the comments regardless. Yeah, I'm probably gonna like post a video about Elementalist Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing, and I'll get the comments on that. Okay, doesn't matter. Why would Ivory Tower be good? So Hyro, just generic caster Hyro Ivory Tower. You click Ivory Tower, you get to go Eternal Blessing. You get to have the AoE from your mana pool. You get to be low life. So between Eternal Blessing and low life, you just instantly get like basically double damage for Spellcaster. On top of, you separate your ES and your mana to chaos mitigation and like regular hits. So a lot of times chaos damage enemies also deal like fizz or like they deal some other stuff as well. And separating that out to the two different pools actually works out quite well defensively. The biggest reason is you just instantly double your damage for a really cheap unique. Yeah, no, it doesn't need coruscating. The mana setup does not need coruscating. It's very helpful. I really need to imprint this. I keep forgetting I'm going to imprint this. That's T1 ints. That's pulling bleed. Or is it? Yeah, it's pulling bleed. Hold. This is a 3-stat mod with Tailwind. Okay, so we got a chance to hit here. We have a chance to hit here. I need to... It might just show up later on, but I'm gonna have to, realistically try to recreate that. It's on a 3 mod. Unless we get lucky and we pull that result on a different pair. But that definitely was a suffix pull and an int generation on the 3 mod. Okay, so... How do we make that occur? It's pulling... Avoid bleed. No, it's pulling inflict. I'm gonna have to recreate this base, but let me just see what happens if I do this real quick. So I think I kind of need to hit this, but I need to hit it with You still get more spell damage, Arcane Devotion. Arcane Devotion never gave spell damage. Now it gives a buff. Yeah, that pulled bleed faster too. Okay, I need to hit this. But with avoid bleed instead of bleed faster. That's our next attempt to hit this. So I need to make another percent strength Tailwind pair, but hit a bleed on it. YOLO. Okay, I elevated Tailwind. That doesn't help me though. Is there a world where that helps me? That doesn't help me. Trying to think how I could force this to be a 3 mod. Nah, I'll just leave this as is. I need to create another percent strength. Another percent strength tailwind pair, I think. Do people like white unsalted cheese? I don't even know what that means. We're doing self-cast today. That'll be tomorrow. We don't have a lot of time. Right now we're doing the high-end version of the build. We want it for like the showcase of like, hey, this is how you can min-max it. If you want to min-max it, that's what we're doing right now. So I'm going to get another Tailwind pair, and then I'm going to attempt the Reforge attack again and hope it hits Avoid Bleed. Yep. That's the plan. Is Armageddon brand of recall doable? Yep. Should be. I wonder how Armageddon brand does once you take away... Or once you change the Sabo nodes. Does any of the Sabo nodes help that build? With the ones they changed? Watching every streamer go Zerk snaking has me thinking I need to leak start something else, especially when the Gunner is going it economically wise. Dude. Do E-Blade. Do E-Blade Inquisitor. It's insane. Trust. I did snaking and free show's a fun skill. Free show or snaking, yeah. Snaking's freaking dope. But if you want to feel different, then that's where the issue comes in. Holy, we just succeeded first try. Okay. Well, we succeeded on this one, so we're good there. Can E-Blade be a starter? Yep. We're gonna work on the so I think one of the biggest things is for people that are nervous about starting E-Blade is a lot of people don't want to go straight to Sanctum, right? And they're saying they're nerfing Sanctum, so we're gonna work on a go straight into maps angle. We'll do that tomorrow. That is the plan. Okay, this is good. This is good. I'll do this. How many do you lose if you go Trickster? an infinite amount of damage you lose by clicking Trickster. Don't click Trickster. All right. Attempt number 2 at hitting Avoid Bleed. Come on. Come on, Avoid Bleed. What is this garbage, man? Don't give me bleed fat. Okay, okay. Elevate percent strength. Elevate percent strength. Remove bleed. Come on, please. Oh, no, that's what it did last time. Dude, screw this pair of boots, man. I'm annulling. I shouldn't, though. I'm annulling. I really shouldn't. Is this the... I'm annulling. Alright, now what the hell do I do with this? now that I have isolated tail, it doesn't really help me, does it? We have an isolated... Lock, scour. You think I go put percent strength on it by doing like Reforge Influence with imprints? Does E-Blade have to go Inquisitor, or can you fit a template on an Elementalist? I would not really recommend doing E-Blade on anything but Inquisitor. So there's a very important reason why. Well, actually, there's 2 very important reasons why you go Inquisitor. Exhibit A, Righteous Province. Literally like the best Ascendancy in the entire game. Close to it. Exhibit B, Battle Mage. Now, granted, this current tree doesn't have Battle Mage because this is an E character. Don't worry about that. The point is, E-Blade, Battle Mage is 100% of your weapon's damage added to your damage, which is roughly about 70% more damage on an Ascendancy point. This node is like the crit this is the cap your crit node. This is the don't worry about res node, which just got buffed because the invert mastery got worse. Inquisitor is just super cracked when it comes to E-Blade start. And just building E-Blade in general. I wouldn't do anything else. Update on the Warb Elementalist. I thought about it enough to tell myself it's too bait to start. And I think I'm gonna do Peaconk of bouncing instead of Warb. Inquisitor's cracked, yeah. Inquisitor's cracked. Am I gonna do another pair? I gotta do another pair. This could be the hit, so I really should take the time to do it, right? This could just be the hit. I need to take the time to do it because if it hits the avoid bleed and it pulls one of the correct mods, we could just be done right now. Surely I'm not gonna hit bleed faster a 3rd time in a row, right? What's the invert mastery change? It used to be 25% inversion, and now it's 15. Which, that mastery was literally like every single elemental build in the game that's hit base was clicking it, right? It's still a very good mastery, but yeah, it kind of had it coming, you know? It got the deserved nerf that has been, you know, I think it's been on the chopping block for a while, probably. With how many people are clicking that mastery that play elemental builds. I'm happy Fubgoon's playing a build I'm playing for once because I can flip on his gooners without going out of my way to craft stuff. Yeah. It's the bread and butter for making money on crafts, as if popular build makers doing it. Okay, because I have isolated tailwind elevated, I can just YOLO and annul this one, right? Hiya! You freak out! What do you mean? Do I have any other repeat bases? Wait, no, I have a tab. I have a whole tab of Hunter Bear. Hold on. I have a tab. Remember when we were doing that craft that one time? The boot craft, the boot craft from hell? Got a lot of blonkings. You guys remember the boot craft from hell? I have a tab. I have a Hunter boot tab. Where is it? Where's the tab? I'll find it. Wasn't Farisha League, so this is not, it's not Farisha League. It was It's this one. It's this one. It's in here. It's in here somewhere. It's this tabs. Yes! Yes! Ha ha ha! We found it. Alright. Now we can just roll some boots. Grandma, that's your favorite chatters here to entertain you, Papega? Oh, great. I'm so excited you're back, Papega. What's on the menu today for Papega Entertainment? What are you bringing to the table that no one else brings? What do you have in store for us today? Think Sayonara Bill is still the best in this patch, or is almost have a good chance to be on the throne? Late game scaling, Scion for sure. Early game, Elementalist will be the best early game RF. I would previously say Chieftain's the best early game RF, but that early scaling, I think is just gonna be kind of insane on Elementalist. I think Chieftain will be better in maybe like early red maps. Elementalist will be king on campaign, white, and yellow maps, I would guess. He's gonna start selling crack? Oh no. Do you change your mind about starting Elementalist? Nope. I'm still definitely thinking about doing that. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm actually really stoked about it. I just want to update the E-Blade guide. I want to do it better than I did last time. And so that's what we're working on right now. We got the Scion guide out. This was the other guide thing I wanted to do before League start. And then we're gonna be sending the Elementalists. Are you ready for the 250 regex? I don't think I'm gonna get much use out of it, but yeah, I'm ready for it. That'll be something nice. Power of alterations. What a time to be alive. I can't wait for you to roll over Tailwind in the next 5 minutes. I'm not gonna roll over it. Hopefully. What's that? What'd you say? Roll over what? Nothing. That's freaking right, baby. Now, what you could say is, I can't wait for Lance to hit bleed faster instead of avoid. That's what you could say. You could say that. And that would be kind of true, because that has happened multiple times. All right. The Elemental's Garms are so tempting this league. I think they are. I think it's going to be the best league start is that first lab click. That first lab click, your character just becomes so freaking strong on the first click. That's all I'm thinking is that first lab click and you're just cruising. You're so happy. You click that. Well, okay, technically you have to wait to click it because you don't get golems until level 34, right? But still, you click that first lab, life is good.
Could really use more.
Why, hello.
At the moment, we're idle.
All right, now for the moment of truth. Just to verify here. Make sure I didn't miss this. Do I have a double suffix prefix? I do, and it hit Desecrate, okay. Technically, I think I'm gonna, okay. I'm gonna do this real quick just because I'm curious. Just curious if it'll pull something different. It probably won't, but I'm just doing this just to check.
The first one to watch survive.
Hopefully this doesn't prefix fill. If this prefix fills, I'll feel a little bit stupid. But I have to check. I just out of curiosity, I have to check. That prefix filled? Shut up! What do you mean? Stop! Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, we're fine. We're fine, okay. Not punished. Almost punished, but not punished. Woo! Alright. Here's to not hitting. Here's to not hitting bleed faster. This is gonna say avoid. You cannot be serious. 3 times? These are equal weights, right? Bleed. Avoid bleed 1k. Bleed faster 1k. I'm getting annihilated out here. Elevation save. Actually saved. Actually saved. Wait, okay, hold on. All right. There's no way I get a. There's no way twice in a row, right? There's no way twice in a row. Avoid bleed. Physical tag. Reforge fizz. Open suffix. Stop with the bleed faster. This so much. Okay, it's fine. Double elevation, guys. Double elevation. Watch me get an elevated strength now. What am I gonna do with this? I already have one of these. Is this going well? Not really. I need to just go past this pair of boots. I can't though. I can't. Maybe this one will randomly pull percent strength. Maybe this will randomly pull percent strength. All right, I think I just walk away. I just walk away. I'm in too deep. Do I actually go and make another pair to attempt it? One more time. You know what? One more time. One more time. I mean, I've already gone this far, right?
Good luck to you.
I've already gone this far. I mean, how many times can I honestly miss Reforged Fizz on a 50-50, right? Like, that's crazy. Old Lance would do it. I'm doing it. Current Lance is doing it. Freaking watch me. Just doing the old smile alteration method. Look at this. Drawing a nice smiley face with alteration orbs. I am happy. It's the same as YouTubers chatters don't exist. They do exist. They're real people. Upstanding citizens. Some of the finest chatters out there. Next one hits trust. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trusting right now. I'm trusting something. YouTube chat was popping off today. They were. They're saying we're not real again, disposable hero. Yeah, it's ridiculous. They're just kind of haters. They're haters that you guys are actually my favorites. They want to accuse you guys of not being real. It's insane, honestly. What build would you do if you just want to do T16 Legions? If you just want to do T16 Legions? I mean, that's probably Deadeye bows, right? If you just want to do T16 Legions. But I mean, bow builds still hit the entire screen. What else is really good Legion clear? Wander, KB. Yeah, KB, that makes sense. I don't know how good KB is currently. There was that random Russian POB video we saw yesterday that looked pretty strong for pretty potato gear. KB also like makes your eyes bleed though. So that's kind of a downside, right? Did I see the drama between Snoobay and Fuvgun? I was in Connor's stream earlier when he was watching some stuff about it. And what I gathered from that is Snoobay was saying bows are good, and he directly called out Fuvgun saying they're not good or something. I don't freaking know. Other than that, that's the general gist of it I got. I have drama with Phobie Wobby because he permaed me. I mean, that kind of checks out, right? Who wouldn't perma you? Honestly, Pepega. Most people in their right minds would perma you. That's completely understandable. You do that all the times? I think the difference is Snoobay was saying bows are in the best state they've ever been. And he specifically was like talking smack to Fubgun or something. I don't know exactly what. I didn't see Snoobay's video, so I don't actually know. What I usually say is bows have been good for a long time. They deserve to suck. Which is a different, I think a pretty different viewpoint. I am just a bow cuck hater. Snoobay is like unironically, he like likes bows. So he's trying to defend the holy honor of bows or something. I don't know. What are you cooking up for skills on Inquisitor? We tested mines yesterday. Eye of Winter honestly is close to as good a damage as Hex Blast. Slightly worse clear than Hex Blast. Ball Lightning of Orbiting may be better clear than Hex Blast, but slightly like 30-40% less damage than Eye of Winter Hex Blast. So there's some decent options there. Cast on crit, Eye of Winter was highest damage against. Eye of Winter is just good as far as I can freaking tell. And then, oh, what else was it? We tried Blazing Salvo with Cast on Crit, was pretty good. We tried Soul Rend Spiral, which was actually a lot better than I expected. And really good clear, slash, if you want to put, like, purple stuff on your entire screen, right? Regular Iron Winter? Regular. Regular's good. The alt versions of Iron Winter kind of suck, I think.
What we doing live?
What we doing live?
Echoes in eternity.
Echoes in eternity. Yo, Devil Cat with 2 Cat. What's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody, from Devil 2 Cat. We're currently working on a min-max version of E-Blade Cast on Crit, just to show people, hey, if you want to do E-Blade, you don't necessarily need late game. You can swap out of Ivory Tower and can go like a Mage Blood setup and have a really good, like, well-rounded tank character. So I want to showcase for the update for the E-Blade build. I want to showcase a min-max setup. For that reason. Smite. This is just our character from Pox League. What was it? Pox League 1. This was like our super giga ultra tank setup for when we did the Tormented Feared. So I kind of cooked the offense in order to just go like min-max tank. This is the version of the build that has like suppress cap, 90 max all res, and some other stuff. I can't remember. Oh, well, okay. Technically, I did some weird stuff when I got the Mage Blood and I put on some random Enkindling Flask. It's in like a halvesy weird state. Don't look too closely at the current state of the character. We're just gonna use this character because it's level 100 and it has a lot of good gear to showcase a min-max energy blade setup.
Oh.
Looking, no, don't look too closely. Don't look too closely. Well, look closely after we do the setup and stuff, but until then, don't look too closely, you know what I'm saying? What have you been working on, Devil? What build are you starting for Secrecy Atlas? He's gonna be crowding the boots and see. No, we're gonna finish the boots tonight, guys. We're gonna finish the boots tonight. I mean, how hard is a pair of boots? There's no way I'm still reforging Fizz and hitting avoid hitting bleed faster 3 days from now. There's no way, right? Ain't no shot. Are you on Team Free Palstron? So I don't... Was that just not related to Palstron at all? I'm still not fully understanding the joke. Is it just because he put that in the video? Like, somebody linked me a clip, and it was just like 10 seconds in part of the video. He said free Palestron. But it's not actually related to Pal at all. Right? Or am I maybe I just didn't get the joke exactly. Is there actually anything to do with Palestron? It's the Uber Dan guy. Yeah. I know that. But there wasn't like anything that happened with Palestron specifically, right? I have 2 builds testing Cast and Crit, Soul Rend Assassin or Slayer Smite with doing Gen Cry or GS. What's GS? Blade Flurry. Is that Gen Cry or is it something else? I guess I don't know what the GS is. He did free Palestron with the Palestine flag, I think. Yeah, like, was he making a political statement or is he just making a joke about Palestron? Could Champion work well in a start scenario? Champion, I think, is very good. I streamed 13 hours of POV and it's okay, man. That's what a lot of people have done. I'm just going to harvest your RNG real quick to hit a Void Bleed. If you don't mind me. I'm just going to steal all of your RNG right now to hit a Void Bleed. My RNG now. There we freaking go! All right, let me do this. Let me click the Awaken Orb. So help me if this doesn't actually, if this pulls a Void Bleed and we did all this for nothing. All right. I need to walk away. It's not working. Okay. All right. We're moving on. That was a freaking like 45-minute tangent that we just spent, and like 50 divines of freaking suffix KB change. I don't know. I don't even want to know. All right, let's walk away. Next lock we go. Could have been the boots. Could have been the boots. Wanted to be the boots. It wasn't the boots. It is what it is. Are you gonna settle on Alberons? Alberons would never be a settle option because this cast on crit needs CDR. We're not gonna just not hit the CDR breakpoint, right? We're gonna hit the CDR breakpoint. That is a foregone conclusion, okay? The CDR breakpoint is happening. Recharge, not what we need. Only 50 divines? It was probably less than 50 divines. It was pretty absorbent, you know, but it wasn't that much, right? It wasn't that much. I will accept whichever we hit first. If we hit T1 in with Tailwind, we will run it, or if we hit T1 in with Strength, we will run it. Whichever we hit is what we'll run with. I'm not trying to try hard this too much. Okay, we can whichever we hit first is whichever we hit first. Do I have in-depth crafting guides? Quite a few. Depending on what you're trying to craft, I could tell you if I have a guide on it or not. And generally, if people are trying to play my builds and they have a specific item they're stuck on the craft, I don't mind if people ask me, hey, how do you do this craft? I would say ask me when I'm like on stream, preferably. But yeah, usually I'm pretty open to help you try to figure out whatever you're trying to make. VODs are pretty in-depth? Yeah. I mean, depending on what we're crafting. The more min-max the item is, the longer it takes. Like, certain steps of crafts can take multiple hours, depending on, like, what the craft is, right? Res rolls. I'm gonna make an imprint so I don't forget to do this. Never mind, I'm doing a lock. Our build with Golem Blunderbore? I think that might have been me leak start testing, maybe. That being said, with Guardian, that could maybe be a real angle. Potentially. But you'd be kind of dependent on like the massive shrine, so maybe that'd be a little bit weird. It'd probably be a bit weird, I'd say. It could have been when I was at one point excited about League starting a Chieftain, and then Chieftain got completely like changed. And then I killed all my excitement about playing Chieftain Harf on League Start. Funnily enough, though, the explode node was actually legit. Which I did not see coming. We go through and see if we have Krachix. Still on the boots? I don't want to talk about it. It's been a rough go. It's been a rough go of things. You have a functional character I can yoink in standard for merge? You're asking if you can just steal one of my characters? Wait, why? What do you need my characters for, huh? For the menagerie? Don't you have like a gajillion mirrors? What do you need gear for me for? Give one of the tri-stackers? But what if I need that to update a guide in the future, though? You get a shrine buff every 10 seconds. Shrine buff lasts 60 seconds, so you have 5 active at all times. So you can send 150 seconds from the goal. They don't last a base of 60 seconds. Isn't it the same as like the Staffcraft, where they have a literally like a 10-second duration? Is it not? Is it not? They have like a 10-second duration. He's only to sell the character to gamble more House of Mirrors. Yeah, that's what I think you would do. That's a classic Abaxith angle right there. Sell the character. I thought it lasted 60 seconds. Yeah, that would make it actually maybe decent. No, I'm pretty sure the shrine it gives you lasts 10 seconds. It's kind of a mapping meme. It's pretty much, do you have all the shrine nodes on the Atlas, and then it's not usually relevant for bossing at all. It's kind of why I really don't like that node. It's pretty much just a mapping meme only. Charlotte's going for a hug and a kiss. Ooh. Baby girl. Hey, Charlotte. You want a hug? Yep, that's you and the boys. Mm-hmm. She's pointing at all the pictures I have of her and her brothers. Mm-hmm. That's right. All right, you have a good night, okay? You're gonna say hi? Yeah. Okay. she pressed the mic mute. I don't know how early she did it, but every time she touches the mic, she starts messing with the freaking buttons. She wrote her name for the first time tonight. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. After the initial high, and she's a natural. I can't say I'm surprised. She starts freaking pressing buttons and stuff. The last time I think she had the mic, she bricked something that messed up the mic settings. Learned everything about muting herself from her dad. I mean, okay, usually when I mute myself, it's because I'm like about to sneeze or something, okay? I'm doing it for chat's benefit. Because usually I'm about to like sneeze. I'm trying to protect you guys' ears, you know? I'm looking out for the greater good. It's for the cause, okay? This guy has 112. About to kiss some finances goodbye. Soon Lance will teach the kids to deliver snacks. They can already do that pretty successfully on a regular basis. Details on the boss kill event? Oh, sick. Let's check that out. Hold. Have you seen it? I have not. Did they post that today? Yesterday, Lance ate 50 chips. Loud noise. I did not eat 50 chips. It was like 10. Okay, maybe 14 at most. Just now? All right, let's take a look at the post. Secrets of the Atlas boss kill event. To celebrate the secrets of the boss kill, who compete to kill the new bosses in the Mercenaries Hardcore SSF League. We put together a prize pool that gives winners the opportunity to collaborate with our design team to create a new unique and div card. Hell yeah, that's a pretty good reward. Time for one more Ben unique, you know what I'm saying? Prize will be awarded to the first 10 players who kill all 3 of the new bosses, the incarnations, in their non-quest variations, area level 84. First, design unique for Pinnacle Boss, Incarnation of Dread, or the future released Uber variant of this boss fight and collaborate on the design of the divination card, plus Godslayer Pride microtransaction. Okay. First place winner will also get some of the additional design space with their item if they want to do something a little different. For example, if you'd like to design a unique map, or if you'd like to design a unique item that requires a unique piece from each of the 3 bosses, that needs to combine to create something more epic. This is something we will allow, so feel free to stray from the norm. Okay, so a Giga design unique. Okay. You get superpower in controlling what the item will be. Okay. So there's going to be Uber variants. That's what it sounds like. Design unique for new Pinnacle bosses in Incarnation of Neglect. So I guess Dread's probably the hardest one, I'd guess. Or the future release Uber version of this boss. So basically that's confirming we're gonna get to like 10 Ubers then. 4th and 10th get to collaborate on designing div cards plus Godslayer's Pride. Okay. So first 3 prizes get you new unique. Cool. To celebrate Zana's return, there will also be a set of prizes defeating the bosses that were historically significant to her. Bonus prizes will be awarded to the first player to defeat Uber Cirrus, Uber Elder, Uber Shaper, Uber Cortex. To celebrate Betrayal's rework, there's also a bonus prize for defeating Katarina. Okay. First Katarina kill, collaborate on design unique. That will drop from Katarina. You can even have input on the custom veiled mods that will be unveiled. Okay, cool. Collaborate on design a unique item for Uber Elder. Sweet. So just like 4 more Giga Chad uniques in the loot table of the Uber bosses. That's got to be Uber Elder, right? Yeah, they probably forgot the double Uber. Because the other ones are Ubers, right? They probably forgot the double Uber. How many of these will Ben win? We don't know. All right. And then what else is there? Console gets just div card. What if a console player wins before a non-console player? I mean, that could happen technically, right? Ben's designing 327 confirmed. Hey, Ben's uniques have been on point, okay? I'm not against more Ben uniques. Because we got what? Progenesis, great unique. Helmet, great unique, right? I feel like Ben's uniques have been pretty sick. Imagine Ben just clean sweeps it. Impale gloves, those were Gucci. Helmet is the it's the slam helmet. I'm spacing on the name, but it's a very cool unique. It allows you to do like self damage and slam scaling at the same time. Used it on our Berserker Volcanic Fissure build to get like self recovery from the slams. Looks like a freaking like tentacle. Where the hell is it? It's in the armor bases, right? Echoes of Creation, yeah, this one. It's like a napkin holder. I don't know about that. Self-chill ring. Self-chill ring. That one doesn't get as, I don't know. I don't know of too much use of self-chill ring recently, but that's still a decent item. Burden of Truth. Burden of Truth is solid. But in true, oh, I'm in belts. I'm in helmets. I don't know what I'm doing, but yeah. Okay. Well, cool. Maybe some more Ben uniques, confirmed Uber versions of each of the 3 bosses. Not too shabby. Late night stream, Ketov? Yep, late night stream. Speaking of, where were we? I was working on some boots. I was working on some boots. Hey, Adver, how you doing, man? Oh, wait, before we continue the boots, I gotta have to pee. Give a little showcase of what we're trying to do here. Oh, I don't have a lock on it yet. Hold on. I'm just gonna keep locking. Back to burning currency? Yeah, something like that. All right. Excuse me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill water real quick. I need hydration. That's a lot of water. I can explain. I can explain. So, technically we got pizza. And there was like one leftover slice. And it was about to like go into the fridge. Which is basically a death sentence, you know? So I did what I had to do. I'm not ashamed. I did what I had to do. Okay. I did the right thing. What topping? I mean it was a pretty basic pepperoni. Just classic. I did what I had to do while you were gone, Abaxith. Garf business. What did you do, Abaxith? What did you do while I was gone? What do you mean, Garf business? What do you mean by that? What did you do? Stole Lance's breakfast? No, I didn't. Lance is a bacon dude for breakfast, okay? He's fine. Lance looks at pizza and he goes, I don't know if I want to eat that. Like, he would like it if he tried it, I'm like 90% sure, because everybody likes pizza. But he looks at it and he's just not sure about it. Good job, boss. Salute. What did he even do? I have an idea of what it was. It was a long journey, but we got it done. Why are you guys all complimenting him? You're the man? What did he even do? What are you guys even talking about? It couldn't have been anything that, like, impressive, right? It's freaking Abaxith we're talking about here. Successfully hit him. Mission impossible. He made it. I stand with Abaxith. He explored the hub while you were gone. Is that true, Abaxith? While I was gone, you announced the chat that you went to what? What's wrong with you? He gave us the play-by-play. All right, you know what? I'm done with this conversation. This conversation is over, okay? I don't want any more information from you guys. I'm just crafting some boots. Just crafting some boots. Little old me crafting some boots. You sure? I am absolutely positive. Alright, check these, right? Yep. For shame. Crafting the boot implies that you're going to finish them, and we all know that isn't going to happen. I'm going to finish the boots. We are really, really close. We're about to lock it on in, okay? Any moment now. We've hit a lot of T1 mods. It's about to be T1 int with either Tailwind or percent strength, and it's going to be sick. Absolutely awesome. That's kind of cool looking. T1 Chaos Res. I can't take that, but it's cool looking. Rarer than what I'm trying to do, that's for sure. I heard you were the best person to get a totem build from. Are you listening to ChatGPT too? I'm not the totem guy.
The ritual is complete.
That percent strength's looking good about now. That pair of boots didn't have int, guys. We're not taking tailwind percent strength, okay? Int is mandatory, okay? Int is mandatory, guys. We are not settling here today. Have you seen the new SST? I think I'm gonna do that as my second character. We're gonna do an SST Charthus build for a second character. Holy T9 ints. No, am I out of Morgans too? Oh, no. Please tell me they're cheap in base league. Please tell me they're not expensive. 2.5 divines. 40 for 100. The Monopoly money stack is going down, guys. How do you think that'll work for this upcoming league? I think it'll work well. We were testing Cast and Crit Meteor, and it was decent. It's probably like maybe the 4th or 5th best skill to do on Cast and Crit. It was very good. I'm working on updating the guide for E-Blade right now. Selling those Morgans or not, buddy? All right, Morgan's acquired.
Then, be careful.
Put in the science tab. You got lanced? Yep. It's okay. We'll have our boots soon. Have the boots very, very shortly, okay? Deep Seek is glazing Lance? Oh no. Is Deep Seek calling me a totem build player too? It got your Archmage Spark for PoE 2. Oh wait, DeepSeek knew me for PoE 2. That's funny. Surprised because PoE 2 has only been like a couple leagues, right? Figured it would be more likely to pull PoE 1 stuff. Because there's like freaking hundreds of builds or whatever. Jillion videos. Sky reports might be worth picking up now. Yep. I mean, if Beast Memory's on scouting reports, then that's kind of money. We'll see how rare it is. You're a PoE 2 build maker now? Oh no. Please no. Is there that is a fate worse than death. Being a PoE 2 content creator main. Was the verdict on the new best skill for E-Blade, or is that what you're doing right now? Cast on crit, Eye of Winter best damage, Blazing Salvo, Soul Run Spiral were both very good, I thought. In terms of like quality of life mapping plus decent damage. Mine's Eye of Winter was the best damage. Ball Lightning Vorbiting was probably the best feeling clear / damage hybrid. Just calls you a number 3 English PoE streamer. Hey, number 3 is pretty good. That's not bad. That's a step up from being a PoE 2 content creator. Top 3 totem build maker, please no. Soul Spiral was the best because it's purple. I mean, there's more factors to consider besides purple, right? There's a T2 in pull. It's torturing me, man. It's showing me the high end pulls on the things that just don't work. Torturing me, just straight torturing me. What are you crafting for? We're trying to make boots for high-end cast on crit setup. We need CDR for it. Yo, Connor, man. Thanks for the raid. What's cooking? You have your Mjolnir plans nailed down? Top 3 Beast Massacre. Oh, that's T1 int again. Oh, screw this. It's doing the thing where it's showing me T1 int, but it's pulling the wrong mod. It hurts. It's looking pretty fine, super early even. Hell yeah. Not too shabby. Do we have a way to get to 52 CDR with the new cast and crit axe? 52 CDR? The axe shouldn't affect your ability to get that there. Awaken cast on crit +1 like CDR mod works. There's T3 int again. I don't want to take T3 int. I didn't go this far to take T3 int. We can get at least T2. We can get at least T2. I just bought a Mjolnir in Yellow Maps is 1.4 million DPS. That sounds pretty solid. Might I dress myself up? No, I don't do cosplays. It's more of a like a mathel thing. I'm not that guy. Do you want to do a dono go for it? Not really. You have multiple different mods to pull from? Correct. So we made a bunch of different bases. We have a lot of bases that are redundant, to be fair, though. There's another percent strength pull, but it's T2. What's your favorite dessert, Lance? I don't know. Cheesecake? That's probably not true. There's probably something I like more than cheesecake. Putting me on the spot here, man. I didn't realize you were moving towards DGen hours. Okay, here's what happened. We took the kids to the beach today. And we got back late, so we started streaming really late. That's it. That's what happened, okay? That's my only explanation for what's going on right now. I make a killer cheesecake, I'll send it to you. I don't like how you're describing it as killer. Is this like a poisonous cheesecake or something? Double-decker cheesecake? Now we're freaking talking. Anything with cheese? It's not just anything with cheese, okay? It's a little bit more than that, okay? What does a guy gotta do to roll intelligence? T3 int. Low tier ints are driving me crazy. Just ramping the RNG, hopefully. Can't want it more again? This is a tank setup for a quad ghost and feared, which I completed successfully, by the way. How about you watch your freaking disrespect? Let me know when you've done a quad ghosted feared with 90% less damage. What's the bag attachment? It's the Azurite wings or something. Where is it? Azurite bag attachment is what it is. It's back from like Delve League. I've done a few thousand. You've not done a few thousand. You've not done a single one voided, Connor. Yeah, I guess I should have attached that little criteria. Was it the one that died on the table? The table one was like the very beginning of Affliction League when I had like a 15 divine character. The table death was I took off my expensive gear and it was just doing like pretty quasi risky maps for the level of gear the character had. You know what the fun thing about that character is? Even though it died on that map, I had already like made, because I did like 3 Mazewood maps before that. I had already like, I was like so up at that point. And then we went straight to the table destroyer. The lab one, yeah, it wasn't a super hard map. But the thing is, it was so early on, people's characters were still like pretty potato. You know what? You know what's funny about that lab map is after I did that, I had already killed like two of the bosses or whatever. I proceeded to PK like 4 more chatters afterwards. You guys remember that? I was like, anyone want to come try to finish this? And like 4 more chatters died in the map. There were noble efforts. And I think one of them was a champ. And I got to make fun of a champ because he died like instantly. I was at that time champs were still considered like people were still like glazing champ like it was a good class even though it wasn't good at all. Such a shame they buffed champ so much because now it's actually good. I can't make fun of it anymore. What are we looking for? Int. We're looking for ints. T2 or higher. If I hit T2, I'm settling. Technically, we've seen T1 twice already, but both times we saw it, it was on a pair of boots I couldn't get to pull the right affix font, the correct affix from. Just such a shame. Gotta enjoy the last days of Sellers. Yep.
You are truly a survivor.
What builds are currently Valo viable? The most common is Trickster, obviously, for void maps. I think a lot of other classes can do it though. Just a matter of properly setting it up. I think next league potentially, if I try to make a Valdo map character, I might do a an ES jug. Can late game E-Blade and Quiz do it? We can test this character after we finish the gear to see how it performs. Right after we make this pair of boots. Quick in and out. Alice memories removed, or are they still in? They are now from Keurig missions, so non-tradable. I believe. Oh no.
Truly a survivor.
What boot are we trying to do? We're trying to make CDR boots, guys. So we're going to showcase a min-max version of the Castle and Crit setup. And the Castle and Crit setup needs CDR boots. So we're going for CDR with either Tailwind and Int or percent Strength and Int. Is what we're trying to do right now. And currently, it is not going well. Currently, we're getting destroyed by the lock method. Do we know for sure there'll be Sanctum nerfs? They said they were going to consider nerfing them. So we're kind of waiting on that. Changes? Yeah, I don't know if they necessarily said nerfs. It sounded like they were talking about nerfs, though. We'll see what they actually change. We're waiting on them to, like, tell us what they're actually doing, right? Right now, we are lacking critical information. Got a few frogs left. The easiest nerf would be to hide currency so it's not displayed above the room and delete divs. That would be something, I guess. That is an option. That is a option. What do you think about Spellslinger? Probably still bad, but a lot better than it used to be. Maybe league startable now that you get 20% reservation right away instead of having to level it. Locks work with it. Yes. Yep. At least he's not trying to elevate strength this time. Yeah, I'm just trying to awaken her elevate strength onto the pair of boots, right? Completely different situation. Trying to tempt me with percent strength. Like, I've hit percent strength multiple times, but I can't seem to hit int. What is this? Int should be way more common. I wish Try Herald Stacker had a good bosser base for the new Elliot Ascendancy. Try Herald. Try Herald just isn't a thing. Hasn't been a thing for forever. Tri-Herald is still used on Penance Brand Inquisitor. The hell are you talking about? Dazzle, do you know what he's talking about? I don't know what garbage version of Inquisitor you're looking at. That it gets a lot of damage. Penance Brand Anticipation gets a lot of damage. I don't know what the hell this Tri-Herald thing here is talking about. That's bait? Is this just a rage bait, you think?
The first one's a one. The ritual is complete.
It might not be try to be fair. Obviously. Because why on earth would you do try? There's T2 int. Okay. Okay. T2 int. Now can we get it with an elevated pair? Poison mod. T2 int with elevated tailwind. I really want to do strength, to be honest. So this is avoid poison. I could make this pretty easily to pull percent strength. Okay, so we have a hit with tailwind. So to recreate this should be easy enough, right? This should be actually super easy. Although I need more frogs. Maybe I don't need frogs. Hold on. Shut the front door. Prefix fill again? The hell is going on? Alright, I have 2 more attempts. I have 2 more attempts to not need frogs. Okay. There's hope. One more attempt to not need a frog. Lance is stalling even for theoretical builds? This isn't theoretical. Theoretical would be POB. This is real. I'm making it in-game as we speak. Okay, hopefully we don't get screwed by the fizz. This can be changed. Reforge fizz. Bleed. Oh, why is it bleed? Doesn't matter. Elevated percent strength, T2 ints. CDR. We settle. We settle. We settle. The only new Firestorm meters will be good on Castle Crit. It'll be okay. I think it'll still be worse than Ball Lightning of Orbiting or Eye of Winter. Reminder T2 isn't good enough. Listen, we're in Sellers League, okay? It is good enough. It is good enough in Sellers League, guys. It is good enough in Sellers League. Alright, now all I need to do... Just a quick... A quick T1 ES hit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got this. Why is the first thing I heard when I joined that you settled? Okay, here's why. Here's why. I can explain. It's Settlers League, guys. It's Settlers League, okay? Does it really matter that much in the grand scheme of things if we settle on one boot for the min-max showcase? Does it really matter that much? Lance will continue to settle until the server goes down? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean server goes down? What do you mean server goes down? The plan to fix the awful attack speed? This is not the case. This isn't even the build. This character was I'm planning to do the most dangerous content in the game, and I need to tank it for an extended period of time, and I took all of the offensive stats and reallocated them to defense, okay? This is literally just I'm gonna do the Quad Ghosted Feared, and I went Giga Turtle mode. This isn't a real setup that I would ever recommend using. And it's not even the build we're showcasing. Forget. Does this character have to be Coruscant Elixir? No, which is why I'm showcasing. Okay, you League Star Coruscant Elixir because there's a ton of power for very little gear cost. I'm doing this to showcase the late game you don't go Coruscant Elixir. That's the whole purpose of this. So I'm playing Zenzog, but he's talking about rolling from Smite into Molten Strike, which is perfect for me. Who's rolling Smite into Molten Strike? Can't you just buy good boots already crafted on trade? It's one of your popular builds? It's not one of my popular builds. I made this in Pox League 1. And I don't think I even made like a build guide on it. I was just like, this is what I'm playing. And what this endgame version of stuff I'm doing right now, I do not have guide information for at all. You have a place you post written guides? Oh, we did a couple written guides on Max Roll with some of the PoE 2 stuff. I probably will eventually do a written guide for PoE 1 stuff too, but I don't know if there's enough time before League start. Because Max Roll, they have like, you know, they want to like do peer review and like make sure you do like all the grammatical spell check stuff. Like it's this whole process. which takes time, and we don't have time. We barely have enough time to set up the stuff to showcase.
The first one survivor. You are truly a survivor.
You plan to do stuff with Elemancer? I'm pretty hyped to start that. Yep, that's what we're starting. We're gonna start Elementalist. I think Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing is the plan. They don't allow paid builds? No, it has nothing to do with that. This isn't. If you think Energy Blade Inquisitor is bait, you're really clueless. You're really clueless. There's T1ES.
Thanks. Warm nights.
When your guy coming out, I'm gonna post the general plan for Poisonous Concoction of Elementalist tomorrow, and it's not really a guide. It's a this is my general game plan. Play it if you want to. I promise nothing. We're gonna send it. Is there any other way around the reduced action speed mod other than Jug and Trickster? Other than having the thing that gives you immunity to the thing that's bad? Chaos Orb, right?
Salah.
Alright, movement speed acquired. Find the suffixes. That's pretty good on suffixes. I'm considering starting on Siege Ballista. Am I getting baited? I'd say you're getting baited. Interesting word choice, Dazzle? What do you mean interesting word choice? Are you gonna do gear towards starting Sanctum? I'm gonna do both. We're gonna set up a go straight to map setup. .47's pretty good. Quick 74. Quick 74. Real quick 74. Quick 74. It's the quickest 74 you've ever seen. There we go. Got there eventually. Nothing quick about this craft. Alright. Boots done. Boots done, okay? Check. The next thing we need to do is we need to do, holy. Those look good. The next thing we need to do is we need to do a shield, because I don't think I have a shield done. I think I need to do a shield. Yeah, I need to do a shield craft. I could see if the shield already exists, but I don't think it does. Strength. Intelligence. Recover. Energy shield on block. Yeah, it doesn't exist. This is wild, man. People don't honestly believe that a recombinate item is just a basic 5 mod recombinate item is a mere tier item, right? This is so wild. One mere shield? Yeah, this one mere cope is what it is. Alright. In that case, we have to make it ourselves, it looks like.
Hello, hello.
Did you test GC? GC did not feel good. Okay, the thing about GC, and this is part of the thing with the tri-stack build, is it does not get like readily easy available amounts of AoE. So that kind of cooks you a little bit on that sort of stuff. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to do this. Do we do champion kite shield? Probably just champion kite shield's fine. What skill do you use when leveling a Hyro? Do you go rolling magma into firestorm? What skill would you use when leveling a Hyro? Yeah, rolling magma into firestorm is very good. Farm materials next day. It may take a whole day. We don't need to farm materials. It's a pretty easy recombinate craft. It's a quite easy recombinate craft, I should say. Thanks for unbanning me, Lance. Enjoy the Diablo 4 anniversary event, Somnia. Do I have to send you back to the abyss? Sorry. This guy. This freaking guy. Please don't. You're on thin ice, buddy. You're on thin ice. Forgive me? I will. I'll let you live. Since you asked so nicely for forgiveness. Level 61. This guy's League Star practicing. He's got his MTX on too. He's got his new helmet. Close enough. I don't have. I got the wrong amount of chaos. I don't want to talk about it. $1,400 divs. Don't ask the chat how many divs it used to be. They don't need to remind me about what happened. You're not Captain Lance? Never heard of him. Your cover's good. You'll never know. What wing MTX? It's from Delve League. It's the Azerite back attachment from Delve League. Did you finish the boots? Yep, we finished the boots. You guys want to see them? See how they turned out? Yeah, champion is kind of the ideal base for what we're going for, unless I just cave and go for non-max res. I was looking at trade ladders and sellers. I'm right behind Steve and one other guy from Sellers Delve from SSF. You've been committed to that SSF for a while. Ooh, you know what we should do? I could 50-50 risk the base. Oh, it's Crusader! Yeah. Forgot I did that. Forgot about that. Not really ideal. You know what could work though? Hold. I could save this craft right now. We could just skip steps. Skip maximum steps.
Thanks.
Oh, it put on a prefix. Ah! Oh! Ah, what did I do?
Blessings.
All right. I don't want to talk about whatever that was. All right, never mind. Forget about skipping steps, guys. Forget about skipping steps. Forget about skipping steps. I said no such thing about any step skipping. You skipped the wrong way? Yeah. Get a ball the AFK, guys. I had crazy good and bad RGE. I recon 4 mod, 3 T1 Fizz, T1 imbued wands. Then proceeded to hit 1 in 27 to yeet T1 as 3x times in a row on Veiled Orbs. Why the hell are you finishing with a Veiled Orb? I think you forgot to take your sleeping pills? Yeah, I'm up a little bit later than I should be right now. We're speed running, guys. We're speed running. We're speed running the craft, okay? Do I yoink the shield? Hi. I'm gonna use this as a recon base. It's time save, time save, time save. I need to get rid of the fly life. Okay, okay. Three max res I don't need either. What am I doing? Okay, this is time save. This is a time save, okay? I swear it's a time save. That's one less thing I have to, What am I watching? You're watching a man saving time, okay? That's one less mod I have to alt roll. Is the time being saved in the room with us? Yes, yes. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Hopefully that base doesn't come back to haunt me. Hopefully that base doesn't come back to haunt me. That base might come back to haunt me, honestly. Imagine that synth base just wins like 3 times in a row or something. They all invited me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! No!
Long day.
Just gonna grab this finished item and add 5 and ults for a good base. It's a time save, okay? I got T1 block chance out of it. I can recombinate that now. Trust. It's worth. You gotta believe me, man. It's worth. Technically, so far, we've destroyed 2 perfectly finished items, right? We destroyed the Scorch Shield, right? Wait, can I null save with that too, actually? Hold on, what does this have on it? I can null save this too. I can null save this too. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That could have been a time save. It obviously wasn't, but the potential time save there was massive. He's dangerously low. Here's the problem, guys. I'm just trying to it's because we're playing with Monopoly money. That's the real problem. It's because we're playing with Monopoly money. I am out of control. It's ever since we broke out the Monopoly money, it's just I make impulse decisions that make no sense, are financially just not advisable at all. It's also late at night, so like my brain's basically half asleep already. You also got a lot of sun today? Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty burnt up. Pretty burnt. This tab is already filling with random stuff so quickly. Can you split the influence bases? I wish I could, but no, I can't. Holy, that guy's got a good price. What's E-Blade? Energy Blade. Yep.
We've
Time for getting more info from GG is dwindling. Yeah, it kind of is. Thanks and good luck. I'm gonna need it, man. All right. Let's speed run this, guys. Let's speed run this. 5 mod shield. Let's lock this in. Okay. Speed running time is upon us. Hope you guys are ready. This is gonna be a quick in and out. You know what I mean? We craft the shield like nobody's business. Gods, genius, unyielding, oracles. Hold on. Genius, oracle, unyielding, recover. Okay, can't use that. We have to use some different phrasing for that. Needs to be Eldwin. It'll be Eldwin. Eldwind and Deathless. Okay, let's do this thing. I'm gonna be finished with work before this shield's done. No. This is, honestly, the shield is gonna be just clean finished. Like, no big deal. Block. Do I consider the 30% reservation? I do. I do consider the 30% reservation. Wait, did I just annul that? Oh no! I forgot. I didn't click off. I didn't click off the annul. Ow! It hurts! I forgot to click off the annul. I was trying to pick it up. No. am I doing? What am I doing? Lance, I think it's time. I don't want to talk about it, okay? I don't want to talk about it. That could have saved us. That would have saved us a lot of, that would have been a nice time save to have a 2-stat like that, just ready to go. Oh, what am I doing? Lance normally be in Connor chat around this time? Yeah. How late is it? 10:49. Oh, we can finish the shield, guys. We can finish the shield, okay. I will go to bed having a finished shield, and I won't be thinking about how I deleted 2 finished shields to do it. I'll just think about how I have a finished shield, you know what I mean? I won't be thinking about how we had 2 finished shields. The old 2 for 1, yep. The old 2 for 1. Can't go wrong there, you know what I mean? Remember? You guys remember when we had T1 int plus reservation? On a rare base? And those were the only 2 stats on it? Does anyone remember when that was the case? Three minutes ago? What am I missing right now? Spell block. Oh, I'm missing recover. Max res if I decide to go for it. Is Recover rare on Shaper? Did I get Crusader and Shaper mixed up? No, it's 800 on Shaper. 5 more days, boys. Dude, we're close, man. We're close. Almost time. Eldwin is correct, right? Eldwin. I just really haven't seen Recover this entire time. Kind of crazy. I'm super excited for just the quality of life changes. They're gonna be freaking good, hopefully. See what all is involved. Besides just the QL, how they actually feel in game. I think they'll feel good. Hey, okay, we got block by itself. Block. Not really thinking about strength right now, so maybe I should just regal this and see if the annul survives. Did not. You try Snake Pit with Soul Run for single target? I think we already did that, didn't we, Void? Do you think we'll be able to use Mana Guardian as mercenary support for more ES? You think you'll be able to use Mana Guardian as mercenary support for more ES? Are you asking if one of the mercenaries will have the Mana Guardian node? That I have no idea. I wouldn't think so. You had a stream before trying it? If I had a stream before trying it, then I did not try it yet today. I might just send bad chance to block, honestly. Ramping. I'm starting to get worried. I like mislabeled the recover mod. How have I not seen it yet? Let's try Nah win and see if that pulls up. It does. It should work. Put your shield in there. My shield will tick for other things too, right? Yeah, it should work. We just haven't seen it. 800 weight mod, just haven't seen it for whatever reason. Seen every other like 1K weight mod multiple times now. We have too many spell block shields. We're making a recover on block shield for CI, cast on crit, energy blade. Right now, I'm kind of like failing really hard to get the recover on block mod. You know what? Since I only need the recover on block mod, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna dense fossil spam it and all. This is like crazy. I haven't hit it yet. He's got that young man energy? I don't know about that. I just kind of want to do this right before I go to sleep. Here's recover. Holy, I'm gonna greed so hard. Have multiple mods. Do I aspect and then metamod and all? I think I do, right?
Prove to the cursed ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the cursed ones you are worthy, Exile.
Aspect clueless? Aspect is fine. What have you done? Aspect's good even, dude. Alright. Now we do double prefix that are non-detrimental. Please just to get them out of my inventory. Cover on block. Annul! 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 What did I do with the shield? Oh, yeah. Okay, we're fine. Do this block shield. Guarantee this hit if I put aspect on here, right? Should be a guaranteed hit with aspect. Literally can't miss.
You are truly a survivor.
We haven't got anything.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Do we rush? It's a very vague question. Do we rush what?
Warm nights.
What exactly are we asking about rushing? Okay, multi-mod both of these. Now this one I can't afford. Put aspect on, or can I? Now, if I get an aspect suffix, then it breaks my next craft. That being said, though, I'm gonna aspect on this one. I'm gonna one aspect, okay? I'm not gonna get punished for putting one aspect into the bloodline. I'm not gonna get punished for putting one aspect into the bloodline, right? Pretty low chance of bricking. Aspect pretty much offsets the chance of brick with the additional chance to succeed. So usually it's worth it. Clean. All right, now I can aspect multi-mod. We can send this and just get it done. I'm not even gonna give you guys the chance to bet, by the way. Nothing personal. It's just we're just finishing this thing. You know what I mean? We're just finishing right here, right now. We're not gonna get aspect in the bloodline, guys. This is just gonna be a clean win. The win first try, walk away. -2 shields, +1 shield situation. You know what I mean? It's one of those. You have to hit a video, do you? Yeah, you do. Block chance, T2, kind of a settle. Don't look too closely at that. Recover on block, aspect, reservation, int. Chance to block, let's see. No bar. Oh, we're so dead. Oh, and it hit ass. Yo, what the hell? You gotta be. I just wanted to get away with it one time. Come on. This is so rigged. Just let me get away with it one time, man. Dude, every time, the aspect always, dude, it's haunted me the past couple friggin'. Okay, anyways, this is fine. This is fine. We'll easily clutch this. We'll easily clutch this. This is no biggie. This is no biggie. No biggie. I have to craft aspect on both. Whoops. I kind of messed that up a little bit. I'm gonna add aspect no matter what in the bloodline, so it's fine. You grab the open prefix and go again. Exactly. That's what we're doing right now.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint. You are truly a survivor.
Stop crying because it tilted you too many times. I don't care if it tilted you. It's the correct way to do the shield craft, guys. If it bothers you,
Why, hello.
this is a guaranteed win. Alright, now let's get aspect back into the bloodline, you know what I'm saying? Let's get that aspect back in the bloodline, you guys know what I mean? Regardless, we need to win the 50-50, so it doesn't matter that we keep adding it back in.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them.
Turning valuable bases into bricks. No, I'm doing what needs to be done, okay? Guys, you have to win the 50-50 regardless. If you lose the 50-50, it doesn't... Oh, I need a benchcraft, hold on. If you lose the 50-50, it's dead no matter what. Like, even if I didn't hit the aspect, I would have hit a crafted mod. It was dead regardless. If you don't win the 50-50, it is what it is.
Oh, hello there.
If you don't win the 50-50, it is what it is. Hell yeah! Freaking of course. Yeah, like see, we win the 50-50, but, you know, we lost the 3 mod, and that's still a loss. It's a loss the same way. That being said... No, I'm not gonna bait myself. I'm thinking about baiting myself, but I'm not gonna do it. At least no aspect this time. You guys realize that if I hit an aspect, it would be better right now, right? If I hit an aspect in this situation, I wouldn't have to spend 2 divines multi-modding. Oh, wait, no, I'm just going to aspect. I'm just going to put the aspect back on. It's still -1 aspect, but I'm just going to put the aspect back on. It doesn't change the situation. Okay, we need to hit another, like, suffix mod.
Celerum.
We'll use that. Imprints Regals.
The first ones are watching survival.
Was the shield missing? Reservation efficiency.
Truly a survivor.
Which we're about to put on right now.
Salah.
I should be doing a prefix mod. I had the bases to work with right here. To go again. Okay, that's better. I'm being stupid. I'm supposed to double craft. Whoops. It's like the difference in having a 95 versus like a 90 versus 100% chance to succeed. I really don't want to do more ult spamming. I have a limited number of bases. Here's my shield I made for my last Guardian project. Oh, you did just ES reservation recover. Nice. That's not really what we're going for here. Okay, this should be fine now. Aspect, multi-mod. 5 mod. 5 mod. Guaranteed win.
Just a little tighter.
Save the multi-mod. Go put the aspect on both.
Must have time to gather my will.
We need to win the 50-50. If I have any plans to make an Elementalist guide, I'm going to make my rough League Star plan. Calling it a guide would be a stretch, considering it's based on a Ascendancy that got completely changed. And a skill I've never played before. It's going to be a play at your own risk situation. I think it'll be good. But I am promising nothing. I'm not going to make a promise on something I have not played before. All right, we're good to go. One quick shield craft before bedtime. There it is. There it is. Didn't watch it come in, and we're good to go. Shield done. Mission accomplished.
Good luck to you.
How early from launch did we get the rune enchant mods? What do you mean by how early from launch? Like when they told us what it was beforehand? I don't really remember. You may be promising nothing, but I am holding you to killing Ubers on campaign gear. Alrighty. We'll see how it goes. Oh, wait! Oh, I'm being stupid. I can't use reservation efficiency. I forgot the whole thing I'm playing. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so the whole reason we're doing this shield is to craft +2 support gems to put Enhance and Energy Blade in here. And then I randomly roll reservation efficiency. And my brain goes, yo, that'd be kind of cool. Getting 30% more reservation efficiency. But I don't have sockets for it because it needs to be enhanced. Stupid. Okay, hold on. Can we annul save? Can we annul save? Because that's kind of what I have to do. I kind of have to annul save. Is this the part where I destroy another perfectly good shield? Ow! Stop, please. Okay, hold on. Wait. Come on. Can you just take off the reservation real quick? I need to go to bed, man. I need to stop trying to craft the shield right now. It's not saved. We saved one mod. What am I doing? I completely forgot the whole point of the shield and freaking crafted reservation efficiency. How late is? No. I'm not going to bed like this. I can't. I've destroyed 3 good shields now. I can't go to bed like this. I've destroyed 3 good shields. I can't go to bed like this. No. This is not how I go out. Hand me some more champion kite shields with influence. Listen, that was quick. We'll just do it again. That was really quick, right? Do it again, except not getting distracted by reservation efficiency this time. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Lance. Alright, Disposable, you have a good night. That guy's gonna get home from work. He's gonna be real disappointed you haven't finished the shield. He'll be fine. Okay? He'll be just fine. You go to bed looking at the mods on this recombinator? I don't even know what that linked. It didn't work quite right. I did not mean to caps lock that guy like that. I wish I had spoken up. I would have bought the last shield. Are you talking about the shield I made before I destroyed it? What shaver mod do you want? ES on block? Correct. Correct. Alright, we're minus... Okay, so far we started crafting shields. And we've technically destroyed 3 perfectly good endgame shields. That are just not... They're just slightly not the correct mods. It's fine. It's fine. Because we're about to hit, you know? Close. Got it. We got the craft right where we want it, you know? Haven't. We have a chance to block. Triple split. You can't split influence mods. I'm dumb. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Rid of reservation efficiency. We don't need that anymore. Ever seen a locked T17? How the heck did you make that magic? The fact that it's locked is interesting, but the real interesting thing to me is how the hell is that magic? Block ends. Chance to block. That's still on an influence base. Man, I'm regretting rolling over all those T1 strength rolls. We had T1 strength a bunch of times, and I rolled over it a bunch of times. There's block chance ends. Any build ideas for League Start? Energy Blade Inquis. Do it. It's a good time. Can recommend. Really? Okay. This is awkward. For Sanctum? Yeah, Energy Blade Inquisitor is great for Sanctum. We're gonna try to figure out a good setup to do non-Sanctum start, though. What are your thoughts on Jungro and Reeve build? What are my thoughts on Jungro and Reeve build? I mean, I don't know how Blade Flurry works. But I have my doubts. I think he might be, he'll be warrioring himself into a questionable plan. But maybe it'll work. It'd be cool if he pulls it off in the race. You gonna race, Lance? No. No. In order to be competitive in a race like this, you need to. It's like a 24-hour race, and I'm not gonna do a 24-hour session. For me to want to compete, it needs to be like Gauntlet. Where it's hard enough that the race isn't over in one sitting, you know? Because I'm going to go to bed at a reasonable time, and I'm not going to play 20 hours straight. Lance is a long distance runner, not a sprinter. Yeah. I also need it to be hard enough that the good players aren't guaranteed to succeed. Like, I need there to be a chance, even if it's a small chance, that Ben isn't gonna just full clear. Because it doesn't matter. Like, I have zero chance to win against people who are actually fast if they're gonna full clear no matter what. Like, I had a chance in the regular gauntlet if Ben didn't decide to reroll and I didn't freaking choke on my respec to fix my mana. That sort of thing. Because the thing was hard enough that most builds weren't going to be able to do it. I question whether they should promote a race that rewards 24-hour degenerate gaming. I mean, what's the other way to do it though? The other way to do it is to make the race like slash played or something. But if you make it slash played, then it's not very fun to watch. Because it's like, oh, let's just wait around and see if somebody can do a faster clear time or whatever. When do they normally fully update PoB? Usually it's a few days before League. I mean, it kind of depends what all changes, you know? Maybe set the goals so they can be achieved in 12 hours. I mean, the race might not be much longer than 12 hours. It depends how hard these pinnacles are, right? We know Uber Elder can be done. Uber Elder, Maven, all that can be done within 12 hours. If those bosses are a similar difficulty, it might be a similar time frame, right? All right. So we have chance to block int. Chance to spell block, recover. We have the strength base. This one has to be both multi-modded. I don't know if this is talked about yet, but since the crafts from Betrayal is on maps, do you think it's gonna affect recombinations? Maybe. If they make the Betrayal mods non-exclusive, that's a possibility, I think. It's a non-zero possibility.
Disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy.
What's your thoughts on Explosive Concoction campaign? Looks like it's a good campaign skill. Aside from that, I'm not too confident that it would hold up very well for scaling wise. I think it's something that's got good early game power, and then you have to accept the fact that you clicked Explosive Concoction. Ycraft Aspect. Aspect adds an exclusive mod to the pool, which increases the mod count without increasing the possible bad mods that can occur. All right, so that can go. This cannot be Aspect Craft. This has to be multi-mod. Otherwise, I get punished. Try this. See if it's gonna be nice to us.
What was I doing again?
That's good. That's good. All right. Perfect. Strength, hint, chance to block. Good. Recover on block, block. Let's try this again. Going to bed with a finished shield, guys.
Thanks.
Which is also a Spellslinger. Pretty nice buff. I don't think it makes it good, though. And we need... Interesting. It's actually really unfortunate because I can't multi-mod this. Spell block. Yeah, we lost our spell block. I think, honestly, for the example, do we really need spell block on there? T2 block chance. Yeah, we're already settling. I'm gonna block mana. I'm gonna slam. I'm block mana slamming. All right, not the worst. Percent. That's not bad. Okay, that's not bad. Veildor prefixes suck. All right, good enough. Good enough. A slight settle. A slight settle. All right, shield done. Boots done. Tomorrow, I think we need to finish. We have a usable helmet. I can just yoink this current helmet I have. So we got that. We can just yoink the helmet. We're gonna need to redo the tree. And I think that's mostly it. I think after redoing the tree, we'll be in a pretty good position. Don't need reservation on the shield. So I started trying to go for reservation because it would be a good mod. I forgot the whole point of the +2 support shield is to put enhance in there with energy blade, which none of that matters for reservation efficiency. I just forgot about that. So I recrafted it with strength after annulling down to int. We're playing Settlers? Yeah, we're playing Settlers. We lost our spell block too, but I don't want to talk about it too much, okay? I was wondering why you know the last shield. Yeah, well, we made the reservation shield, and then we realized we can't even use it. But we should be good to go. We should be chilling. We'll do this stuff. We'll craft some rare jewels tomorrow. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm tired. We'll finish that stuff up tomorrow. And then hopefully we'll do the self-cast. Before I start stream tomorrow, I'll make the basic rundown of the Elementalist plan. And yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be a PvP day? Nope. It'll be mostly I have to make some jewels, I think. They confirmed they didn't change the recombinators. That's pretty much what they said they were gonna do. He said they might be changing them a little bit, but it'll tell us if that's the case. Otherwise, it sounds like we're getting recombinators back. Alright, anyways, we're gonna call it here, guys. Quick little stream of setting up a couple crafts. We should be able to finish up the endgame version of the build tomorrow without too much issues. I'm gonna send you guys over to, let's go to Garatha. Looks like Garatha's streaming. Garatha. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good rest of your evening. Appreciate you guys. And tomorrow we'll be streaming at a more normal time, so to speak. So, yeah. Enjoy Garatha stream, guys.